Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so I hope you enjoy the action. Sit back and enjoy the show. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Automotodrome Grobnik has a mix of tight corners and high-speed straights, so a car that can grip the road well and take corners efficiently would be ideal. Acceleration and braking are also important to maintain speed through the curves and to maximize the long straight sections. Overall, a balanced combination of these features would give the best performance on this track. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will race to victory. Welcome back, Rizaldi Ada. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Wow, this is a really interesting matchup. The Lamborghini Countach is a classic with a lot of raw power, especially for a car from the mid-80s. It's known for its eye-catching design and high speed, but it can sometimes be a bit challenging to handle around tight corners like those on Automotodrome Grobnik. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline GT-R R32 is renowned for its technology and stability, especially its all-wheel drive system and balanced handling, which could give it an edge on a demanding track. Given that, I think the Nissan Skyline might have an advantage in this race because of its superior handling and traction. But the Lamborghini's raw speed and power could certainly make things exciting. It could come down to whether the Lamborghini can make up ground in the straights, or if the Skyline can outmaneuver it through the turns. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Automotodrome Grobnik. Starting on pole is the retro supercar, a 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV. We're in for an exciting race with that classic beauty leading the pack. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are new for life. In first place, Two Kings Flora in second, and Shalesy in third. Naibi is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Mission Man has moved up 1 spot to 5. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions to 6. Shalesy and Tokens Flora are nose to tail for second place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Mission Man and Hingle McCringleberry are close behind each other fighting for 5th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has advanced to 15th position, passing 5 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has dropped back to 20th place, falling behind 15 cars. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tukins Flora is holding the lead at the front, now in 1st place. Caffeinated Car is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Shattered Pixel is now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. And Move for Life has moved up to 1st place. Chelsea has also moved up to 2nd place. They are now in a close battle for the lead. Tukins Flora is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Caffeinated Car has advanced to 4th place. Chelsea is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Caffeinated Car and Chelsea are closely battling for 4th. Naiba is also moving up 1 spot to 7th. Caffeinated Car has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Shadow Army and Naibe are battling closely for 7th. Jackal is closing the gap on Apex Milkbag, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Toucan's Flora, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mission Man has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Chelsea and Mission Man are battling closely for 5th position. Mission Man is now in 2nd place. Naiba has moved up to 4th. Jackal has advanced to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Caffeinated Car is making a strong move up the field, overtaking 10 cars to reach 2nd place. Toucan's Flora and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 2nd position. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing 2 spots to secure 6th place. Toucan's Flora is now in 13th place and seems to be having a tough time. Caffeinated Car is gaining on Jana Jones and has cut the gap by over a second. Mission Man has moved up to 3rd place and is climbing the ranks. Naiba is now in 3rd place. Jackal has moved up to 8th place. Maya is now in 13th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is advancing to 4th place. Jackal has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Caffeinated Car has dropped to 12th place. Naiba is climbing to 2nd place. Dr. Monkey 13 is moving up to 3rd place. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Caffeinated Car has dropped 7 places to 19. Jackal has moved up one position to 5th. Shattered Pixel is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 car. Naibir is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jackal is closing in on Mission Man, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Jackal is advancing to 4th place. Tukim's Flora is climbing to 16th place. Business Art Wu is moving up to 18th place. Clinchicot 21 is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GT. Though they are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:45.509. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on your victory at Automotodrome Grobnik. Great job. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. And a huge shout out to Jackal for getting the fastest lap. You can claim that stunning 1989 Ferrari F40LM. No for life. Congratulations on winning the bet race too. You now have the chance to claim the legendary 1990 Nissan Skyline GT R32. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Stay tuned for more thrilling AI car races. A fun fact about NASCAR cars from 1970 is that they featured much simpler technology compared to today's vehicles. Back then, the cars were mostly built with stock parts straight from production models, which made them more relatable to everyday drivers. This era also marked the beginning of the modern NASCAR rivalry, and some of the most legendary drivers in the sport's history. Since we don't have much info about either driver, it looks like a pretty even matchup. Both are driving the same car at Dustbite Speedway, so it really could come down to skill, with just a bit of luck. I'd say it's anyone's race, but I'm excited to see who takes the win. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Dustbite Speedway. Starting on pole is the car called the Betty White Show, a classic 1971 Dodge Charger. Let's see how it kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are the Betty White Show in first place, Josh Bjosh in second, and Hellskank in third. Feskies is climbing fast, now in 19th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army and Naga 77 are battling closely for 4th place. Josh Bjosh is holding a narrow lead over the Betty White Show for first place. Shadow Army and Naga 77 are closely fighting for 4th position. Playboy Carty is battling hard with Shadow Army for 5th place. Hellskank is now in first place. The Betty White Show and Hellskank are battling closely for the top spot. Naga 77 has moved up to 3rd place. Naga 77 and the Betty White Show are fighting hard for 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Josh Bjosh has moved up to 2nd place and is closing the gap. Max Spirally is climbing up to 15th place. The battle for first is heating up between Rizaldi Adha and Josh Bjosh. Josh Bjosh has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. The Betty White Show is right behind, moving up to 2nd place. They are closely battling for the top spot. Rizaldi Adha is dropping back to 30th place. The Betty White Show and Josh Bjosh are battling for 1st place. Hellskank is moving up to 4th place. The Betty White Show is holding a slight lead over Josh Bjosh for 1st place. Max Spirally is just ahead of Ovidus in 13th place. Nulavai is closely chased by Move for Life for 15th position. Max Spirally is climbing to 13th place. Nulavai is advancing to 15th place. Feskies and Pondon are battling closely for 17th place. Shoebox TV and Shekamaru are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 18th. Maya is advancing 2 positions to 20th. Shoebox TV is moving up to 7th place. Shikamaru and Shoebox TV are battling closely for 7th. New for Life and Nulavai are fighting hard for 15th. Shekamaru and Shoebox TV are battling closely for 7th place. Mumbu for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 15th. Nulavai and Move for Life are fighting hard for 15th place. Yakiraman and Shikamaru are battling closely for 8th place. Maya and Feskies are fighting hard for 19th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 25th. Amy and Jackal are in a tight fight for 24th. The Betty White Show and Josh Biosh are nose to tail for the lead. Helenife and Ovidus are close together fighting for 14th place. Nulavi and Move for Life are battling hard for 15th place. Shikomaru has moved up to 7th place. Yaka Raymond is now in 8th place. Move for Life and Ovidus are battling closely for 14th place. Shoebox TV has advanced to 7th place. Amy has moved up to 23rd. Jackal has climbed to 24th. Darigaz is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 21 cars. Shikomaru and Yakuraman are closely fighting for 9th place. Veskis and Pondon are also in a tight contest for the 19th position. Playboy Carti is now in 5th place. Shadow Army has moved into 6th place. Shoebox TV is in 7th place. Darigaz is dropping back to 28th place. Veskis and Gina Jones are battling closely for 17th. Zinyahima is climbing up to 20th place. Denehima and Pondon are fighting hard for the 19th place. Ronnie Rampage has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Maya and Ronnie Rampage are close in the 21st position. Congratulations, Josh Biosh. Great job winning the race at Dustbite Speedway. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Josh Biosh for winning the race. That was an incredible run. Great job staying ahead and showing some serious skill out there. Let's give a big cheer for their win. Sure. A fun fact about the Queensland Sportsman track is that it's known for its tight corners and quick straights, which really test the skill and agility of the cars. It's a track where strategy and precision can make a big difference, making every race exciting to watch. Hey, everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so get your selections in now. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The 2018 BMW 125 iM Sport is known for its sporty handling and powerful engine, which could give it an edge in acceleration and agility. On the other hand, the 2006 Peugeot 308 is a reliable and nimble car, but it might not have the same level of power as the BMW. Considering the car specifications and the fact that the BMW is a newer model with more advanced features, I would lean towards Fragout in the BMW, having a slight advantage. However, it's always exciting to see how the drivers handle their cars on the track. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Queensland Sportsman track. Amy starting on pole in a 2004 Opel Corsa 1600, and we're all set for an exciting race ahead. The race is just underway with Amy in first place, closely followed by Playboy Carti in second and Branda Buster in third. The top three are already showing some early movement. Fragu has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Shadow Army and Fragout are battling closely for fourth. Rizaldi Atta has also moved up one spot to seventh. Shadow Army has moved up to third place. Rizaldi Atta has gained 2 spots and is now in fifth. Rizaldi Atta and Branda Buster are battling closely for fourth place. Dragut has moved up to 6th place. Taknisty and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th. Sufik has advanced to 11th place. Taknisty and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Mission Man has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Sufik and Mission Man are fighting hard for the 11th position. Maya is driving the 2010 Opel Corsa S2000. She is currently in 16th place and seems to be trying to catch up with the cars ahead. Sufik and Mission Man are battling closely for 11th place. Nerfalife is advancing one position to move into 16th place. Hellskank is driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. They are currently in 9th place and their fastest lap is just over 59.5 seconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the top 10 wide. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth. Their race seems challenging with the slowest lap of 1 minute and a little over 49 seconds. Currently in the last place. Wei Fuan has moved up one spot to 9th place. Hellskank and Wei Fuan are battling closely for 9th. Belthanthebeast has also gained one position, now in 12th. Gina Jones and Fragout are battling closely for 6th place. Hellskank and Wei Fuan are also fighting hard for 9th place. Amy is leading the race comfortably with the fastest lap, maintaining a strong pace and controlling the front. Gina Jones is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Zufik has also moved up one spot into 10th place. Zufik is currently in 11th place, driving a Volvo C30 from 2008. Their fastest lap is just over 58 seconds, which is competitive. The race seems tight with close times around them. Fragu is now in 4th place. Brando Buster and Fragout are close together, battling for that position. Mufa Life is now in 14th place. Maya and Mufa Life are close together, fighting for the same position. Playboy Carty is in 2nd place, driving a 24 Toyota Corolla. He's currently close behind Amy, and has a fastest lap time of 59.017 seconds. His race looks competitive so far. Fragut and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Zufik has moved up one spot to 9. Hellskank and Belthanatheist are fighting for 11th place. Ragu has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Randobuster and Shadow Army are nose to nose for 4th place. Mission Man has gained a position and is now in 12th. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And great news for the driver who got the fastest lap. You are now able to claim the 2004 Opel Corsa 1600 TCA. Well done. A fun fact about the 1970 Porsche 914-6 is that it was powered by a 6-cylinder engine, sourced from Porsche's 911 model, giving it a sporty edge that set it apart from the 4-cylinder versions. This made the 914-6 quite a treat for car enthusiasts who loved a bit of extra power and a unique Porsche experience. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now before the race starts. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is quite the matchup. Hinkle McCringleberry, in the 1974 8131 Abarth versus A. Wildrino, in the 1968 Porsche 912. The Fiat 131 Abarth is known for its agility and nimbleness, especially on tight courses. It could excel in the twists and turns of mid-Ohio without the chicane. On the other hand, the Porsche 912 has a strong reputation for its balanced handling and steady performance. Considering the course and the cars, I think the Fiat might have a slight edge in the corners because of its lighter weight and agility. But the Porsche's stability and consistent performance shouldn't be underestimated. My bet is that Hinkle McCringleberry might just take the win here, but it could be a close race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mid-Ohio, no chicane, and UpToQuest is starting in pole position driving a 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. Let's see how that classic holds up against the competition. UpToQuest is leading the race from the start, followed by Blaming Buddha in second place, and Team Tenetia in third. The top three are holding their positions early on. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Flanky Frankie has also gained one position, now in seventh place. Flanky Frankie and Maricus are battling closely for sixth place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take third place. Flanky Frankie has gained two positions and is now in fifth. Maricus and Whip 3 Out, 25, are battling closely for sixth place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take second place. Flanky Frankie has also gained one position, now in fourth. Flanky Frankie and Blaming Buddha are battling closely for third place. Flanky Frankie and Blaming Buddha are battling closely for third place. Alexayakshayaknachid has gained one position and is now in 7. Amy is also moving up one spot and is now in 12. Flanky Frankie is now in third place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th. Playboy Carti is in 8th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one position to take 4th place. Blaming Buddha and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th. Alex Tate has also gained one spot, now in 6th. Alex Tate is now just a second behind Blaming Buddha. Playboy Carti has moved up to 7th place. Team Tenetia and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 7th position. Maya is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Alex Salade has moved up to 5th place. Playboy Carti has also gained one spot, now in 6th place. El Mushis is now in 7th place. Blaming Buddha is close behind, battling for that spot. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Maya and Team Tenetia are fighting for 9th place. Moshis is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 13th place. Jackal is gaining on Team Tenatia, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Maracas are battling closely for 12th place. Shadow Army and Nexaromaval are fighting hard for 17th place. Maya advances to 8th place. Jacko moves up to 10th. Hingle McCringleberry climbs to 12th. Hingle McCringleberry and Team Tenatia are battling closely for 11th place. Jackal is now just a few seconds behind Blaming Buddha, closing the gap steadily. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Amy is gaining on Team Tenatia, cutting the distance by over a second. Amy and Team Tenatia are battling closely for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 10th place. Amy is climbing to 12th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 9th place. Jackal has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Amy is closing in on Blaming Buddha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy and Blaming Buddha are fighting closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Down to Quest, cutting the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army is moving up one spot to take 13th place. Waffling Gotters is also climbing one spot to reach 20th place. Lord Secretsby is now in 21st place, with 3 out 25 is right behind, and they are battling closely for that same position. Gina Jones has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Maracas and Nerfy Life are battling closely for 15th place, with Maracas trying to hold the position. Amy is now in 11th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 12th place. Blaming Buddha and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12th place. Team Tenatia is closing in on Blaming Buddha, now just over a second behind. And for life. And Team Tenatia are battling closely for the 14th position. Lord Secretsby has moved up one spot, and is now in 20th place. Move for Life has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Nexaromaval has also advanced one position to reach the 16th place. Maracas and Nexaromaval are closely battling for the 16th position. Congratulations to Down to Quest on their victory at Mid-Ohio without the chicane. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And also Gina, since you got the fastest lap, you get to claim that classic 1973 BMW 2002 Turbo Dodge. That's a fantastic vintage street car. Ingle McCringleberry, great job on winning the bet race. You can now claim that cool 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth there. Both cars are excellent choices. A fun fact about the Group C2 racing cars is that they were lightweight and nimble, making them perfect for close, exciting racing. They often used smaller engines than the top-tier Group Cone cars, but their clever design and agility meant they could compete fiercely, providing some of the most thrilling races in endurance racing history. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Hurry up and pick your favorite vehicle. This is a fun matchup. The 1983 Lancia LC. One is a classic with a lightweight design and a reputation for agility, especially on twisty tracks like Sportsland Sugo. On the other hand, the 1985 Alba R4 is a bit newer and might have an edge in terms of engineering and tech, but it's also a bit heavier. Considering the car choices, I'd say Playboy Cardi in the Lancia might have a slight advantage, especially if he can leverage its agility on the turns. The Alba could do well with its stability, but I think the Lancia's nimbleness could give it an edge for a close race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sportsland Sugo, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting in first place, driving a classic 1984 Grid S1 Auto. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Mergatsu in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Shadow Army in third. Amy has moved up one spot to take fourth place. New for Life and Amy are battling closely for fourth position. Jacko is advancing one spot to 8th place. New for Life is now in 4th place. Rizaldiata has moved up to 5th. Daisho Gaming has advanced to 11th. Jazz is now in 13th place. Maricus has moved up to 15th place. Edelbach has advanced to 18th place. Jacko is moving up one spot to take 7th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are in a close fight for 7th. Marcus and Sick of Guessing are battling hard for 14th. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are closely battling for 7th place. Gina Jones is trying to hold her position against Jackal. Amy is now just half a second behind Rizaldi Adha. Jack Amy is now just half a second behind Rizaldi Adha. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place with less than a second between them. Rexenzera is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in 19th place, just ahead of the last few racers. The race looks competitive with Rexenzera trying to move up. Rizaldia Adha is in 6th place driving a 1985 Mazda 737. Their race looks steady so far, staying close to the top 5. Shadow Army is driving a 1988 Rondo M 379C. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Shadow Army is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry by a car length. Rizaldi Adha and New for Life are side by side, fighting for 4th place. Playboy Carti is trying to overtake Maya for 9th place. Sick of Guessing is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo in the Retro DTM class. They are currently in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 1:39.36. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Sputnik NZ is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evo. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 1:42.599. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Playboy Carti and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Rexenzera is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by over a second. Sick of Guessing is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evo. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:39.36 day. The race looks competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Murugutsu is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong performance and control of the race. New for Life is in 4th place driving a 1982 Rondo M382. Their fastest lap is 1:33.21. They seem to be maintaining a solid position, but are slightly behind the top three. Welcome back, Math Society. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Congratulations to Murgatsu on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Murgatsu on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1985 Albia R BR4. Also, Rizaldiata, you did a fantastic job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1985 Mazda 737C. Great efforts from everyone today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in now. Welcome back, Elite 403. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Peska. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI races today. That's an interesting matchup. The 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup is a pretty nimble and modern race car, with good handling and speed. On the other hand, the 2006 Penos Esperante GT4 has a classic design and might have a bit of an edge in terms of durability and raw power, but it's a bit older. Considering the car choice, I think Mattisberry with the Ginetta might have the upper hand due to the more recent and race-oriented design. But of course, the AI drivers could surprise us. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Estoril GP, and Swagnarox is starting on pole with a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. Let's see how they kick off. Swagnarox is leading the race, followed by Shadow Army in second place and Rizaldi Adha in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early in the race. Rizaldi Ada and Shadow Army are battling closely for second place. Kyosify has moved up one spot to take 6th. I am also advancing one position to 12th. Elite 403 and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Nadisbury is driving a 2019 Janetta G55 Super Cup. They are currently in 15th place, just behind Bubba T. The race looks competitive with close positions. Playboy Carty and Nonstop Life are battling closely for 12th place. Maya has advanced one position to 15th place. Maya and Nadisbury are fighting hard for 14th place. Kyosify has just moved up one spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight for 6th. Bubote is also advancing one spot to reach 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 6th place. Zavisa Pyre and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight for 7th. Elite 403 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Paiska and Zavisa Pyre are fighting hard for 8th place. Bubote and Paiska are in a tight contest for 9th place. Kyosify is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. New for Life has also moved up one spot to take 11th place. Kyosify is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. New for Life is advancing to 10th place. Amy and Bubba T are closely fighting for 11th place. Ragnarux is leading the race in a KTM Crossbow GT4. They are currently holding a strong position with the fastest lap time. Their race looks smooth so far. Paiska is now just behind Zavisa Pyre, closing the gap to less than a second. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Zavisa Pyre is moving up one spot to take 7th place. Gina Jones and Zova Sapphire are battling closely for 7. Paiska and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 8. New for Life is now in 9th place. Bubote is gaining on Paiska, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Maya has moved up to 15th place. Elite 403 and Kyosify are battling closely for 5th place. Zoe Sapphire is gaining on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Kyosify and Elite 403 are battling closely for 5th position. Jacko is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. New for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Playboy Carti is advancing to 11th place. Congratulations on your amazing victory at Estoril GP. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to X Ragnaroks on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2006 Panos Esperant GT4. Also, New for Life did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. Well done to everyone, this was an exciting race. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Anodu circuit, I might go with the 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. It's a sporty model with a good balance of power and handling, which are important factors on that track. The M235A Racing is designed for performance and agility, so I think it could handle the twists and turns quite well. Welcome back, Ultimate Toasty. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both drivers have interesting cars for this race. The Peugeot 308 from 2006 is a bit larger and might have a slight advantage in stability and handling on Anodu circuit. On the other hand, the Opel Corsa 1600 from 2004 is a lighter and more agile car, which could give Elite 403 an edge in tight corners and acceleration. Given that car choice plays a big role, and considering the track layout, I might lean towards New for Life in the Peugeot because of its size and stability. But with the Opel's agility, Elite 403 could also surprise us with quick maneuvers. It's going to be a close race, and it will be exciting to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is just starting at Anodu Rim, and Amy is on pole position, driving a 2010 Opel Corsa Ace 2000 in the TCA class. Let's see how she gets going. Rizaldia Adha has taken the lead at the start. I am currently in second place, with Shadow Army close behind in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how the positions develop. Paiska and Hingle McCringleberry are swapping positions frequently for fourth place. Mark Society and Playboy Carti are also close, fighting hard for sixth. Maya and El Mushis are battling for 8th, staying very close together. Pesca moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. In War for Life advances 2 spots to 11th. Tug on It TTV and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Tug on It DTV is driving a 2010 Seat Leon TDI. They're currently in the 13th place and seem to be holding steady without major moves so far. Playboy Carty and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Ultimate Toasty and Maya are fighting hard for 9th position. Tug on It TTV and Jackal are in a tight contest for 12th place. New War for Life is gaining speed and has moved up to 7th place. Elite 403 has also made a strong push and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing through the field and is now in 11th place. New for Life is currently in 8th place, driving a 2006 Peugeot 308. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. El Mushis has moved up to 5th place. Ultimate Toasty is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap by over a second. Jackal is driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. They are currently in 15th place, close to the back of the pack. Gina Jones is driving a 24 Opel Corsa S1600. She is currently in 15th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. New for Life and MRF Society are battling closely for 6th place. Tug on It TTV is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap down by 133 seconds. El Mushis is gaining on Pesca, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. MRF Society and New for Life are battling closely for 6th position. Hey there, King Mabel. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returned. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. El Mushis is driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 43 seconds, which shows solid pace. Ultimate Toasty is in 8th place, driving a 26 Audi A4B7. Their fastest lap is 1:42.629, which is quite competitive. The race for them looks steady, staying close to the top group. Shadow Army is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. Their fastest lap is 1:43.178. The race seems competitive with steady pace. while Mushis is driving a 24 Toyota Corolla. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 42 seconds and 379 milliseconds. Talgonic TTV is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Talgonic DTV is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Amy is currently in 2nd place with the Opel Corsa 2000. She's close behind the leader and has a solid fastest lap time of 1:42.875. The race looks competitive for her. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job! And big news for Nwa for Life too. Since they won the bet race, they can claim a 2006 Peugeot 308. Well done to everyone involved today. It's always thrilling to see such fierce competition. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid might have the edge. It has a great mix of hybrid technology and efficiency that could help it perform well on the Golden Port circuit, especially with its balance of speed and handling. The Audi R18s are also strong contenders with their advanced aerodynamics and reliability, but I'd lean slightly towards the Porsche for this particular race. Both drivers are in very similar cars, with only a year difference between them. The 2014 model might have a slight edge in reliability and handling since it's a year older, but the 2015 version could have some upgraded features. Given how close these cars are, I think it will come down to the driving strategy and how well each driver manages the race. I'm leaning towards Shadow Army possibly having a small advantage, but it's going to be a close race overall. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Goldenport. The LMP1 class car, Nyalathot 98, is starting on pole position driving the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Things are about to get exciting. Nyalathot 98 has taken the lead right from the start. Paceca is in second place, closely followed by Lord Crispy in third. The race is already heating up. Elite 403 is now in 5th place. Girl of Diamond has moved up to 9th. Playboy Carti is in 12th. The race is heating up. Move for Life and Boofa 19 are battling closely for the 13th position. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the 15th place. Zufik and King Mabel are fighting hard for the 16th position. Girl of Diamond and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Zufik has moved up one spot to take 16th. Girl of Diamond is climbing up to 8th place. New for Life has moved up to 13th place. Bufinantine and Lend, New for Life, are battling closely for the 13th spot. Ingelo McCringleberry is now in 14th place. Boofa 19 is right behind, both races battling closely for that position. Zufik is now in 14th place. The battle between Zufik and Hingle McCringleberry is heating up as they race closely together for the 13th spot. Pafamaka has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Girl of Diamond has also gained one position and is now in 7th place. Maya and Girl of Diamond are closely battling for 7th place. Amy is currently in 10th place. Girl of Diamond is just ahead in 7th. Maya is close behind in 8th. Move for Life and Playboy Cardi are battling for 12th place. Positions are shifting as they race. Elite 403 is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Gina Jones has advanced to 8th place, also climbing one position. Shadow Army has moved into 9th place, gaining one spot as well. Fafamaka is gaining on Jackal quickly, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Nua for Life and Amy are battling closely for the 11th place. New for Life is now in 10th place. The battle between New for Life and Maya for 9th place is heating up. Zufik is driving a 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid Dotte. Their race seems to be stalled or disconnected since their fastest lap time is showing as 99 minutes and 99 seconds, which indicates they might not be actively participating right now. Congratulations to Nyalathotep98 on winning the race. Great job! Wow, congratulations to Nyalathotep98 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job! And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You can now claim the sleek 2014 Audi R18e Tron Quattro. Well done! Plus, new for life, you really showed your skill with the most overtakes. You can now claim the impressive 2015 Porsche 911 rate. Fantastic effort from all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Indianapolis Vintage Track is that it used to host the historic Indianapolis 500 race, which has been taking place since 1911. The vintage race often features classic cars from years gone by, giving fans a chance to see the beauty and craftsmanship of racing history up close. It's like stepping back in time to experience the golden era of motorsports. Wow, both drivers seem pretty interesting. Amy's driver has quite a bit of race experience with over 1,800 races and a pretty solid win rate, even though they're ranked 35th. That experience might give them an edge in handling the vintage car at Indianapolis. On the other hand, GT Swishman33 doesn't have much info available, so it's a bit of a mystery how they'll perform. Sometimes the unknown can surprise us. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards Amy's driver because their extensive race history suggests they know how to navigate tough courses and make smart decisions during the race. But honestly, it could be close since vintage cars can be unpredictable. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Indianapolis Vintage Track. Pat Sorts is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Let's see how he does from pole position. Pat Sorts has taken the lead right from the start. Rowdy Zeroff is in second place and Epic Sugar is close behind in third. The race is already heating up. Rowdy Zeroff is now in the lead, taking the first place. For Life has moved up to 6th place. Lord Betrayal and New for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Pat Swords has just overtaken to take the lead. Rowdy Zeroff and Pat Swords are battling closely for first place. Shadow Tex is climbing up to 7th place. Rowdy Zeroff has moved up one spot to take the lead. Pat Swords and Rowdy Zeroff are battling closely for first place. Chekomaru and Epic Sugar are fighting hard for 3rd place. Swords has moved up to take the lead. Shikamaru has also gained a spot, and is now in third place. Epic Sugar and Shikamaru are battling closely for third position. Radivzerov and Pat Swords are battling closely for the lead. Epic Sugar and Shikamaru are fighting hard for third place. Toadette the Kitty has moved up one spot to 10th. Toadette the Kitty and Chozeng's Coast are in a tight contest for 9th. Radivzerov has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Epic Sugar has moved up to 3rd. New for Life is closing in on Shikamaru, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are in a close fight for 4th place. Epic Sugar and Patsors are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life is advancing 1 position to 4th. Toadette the Kitty is also climbing 1 spot to 8th. Shikamaru and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Violetta Mama has moved up to 8th place. De Facto has gained 1 position to 11. De Facto and Chozeng's Coast are fighting for 10th place. Kometvi is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord Buttrell and Shikamaru are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Chozeng's Coast and Toadette the Kitty are battling hard for 9th place. Lord Buttrell and Shikamaru are battling closely for 5th place. Chozeng's Coast has moved up 1 spot to 9th. De Facto is closing in on Toadette the Kitty, cutting the gap by 1 second. De Facto and Toadette the Kitty are fighting for 10th place. Shadowtex and Lord Buttrell are battling closely for 6th place. De Facto has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Toadette, the Kitty, and De Facto are fighting hard for 10th position. Lord Buttrell has moved up to 5th place. Shadowtex has also gained a position and is now in 6th place. Shikamaru and Shadowtex are battling closely for 6th place. Shikamaru has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Violetta Mama and Shadowtex are battling closely for 7th. Chozeng's Coast and Violetta Mama are also fighting hard for 8th. Congratulations, Radivzerov. Great job winning the race at Indianapolis Vintage. Well done. Congratulations to Radivzerov on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from the NASCAR 1980 series. Also, kudos to Jekyll for making the most overtakes. You're also eligible to claim the same 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix Delta. Well done, everyone. Here's a fun fact about the Goodwood track. It's not just famous for racing but also for its beautiful and historic setting in the countryside of West Sussex. The track has a unique layout that combines high-speed straights with challenging curves, making it a favorite for both drivers and spectators. Plus, it's home to the iconic Goodwood Festival of Speed, which celebrates cars and motorsport in a way that's really exciting to watch. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. This is a really interesting matchup. The deluxe combo driving the 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale has a classic rally car that's known for its agility and turbocharged power. The Minardi M02 from 2000 is a Formula One car, which is lightweight and extremely fast on a track like Goodwood. I think the Minardi M02 might have the edge in terms of outright speed and cornering on this type of circuit. But the Lancia Delta S4 is a legend in rally racing with a lot of character and handling. If it's a straight race, I'd probably put my money on Playboy Cardi and the Minardi to take the win. But if the race involves a lot of tight corners and tricky sections, the rally car could give a strong fight. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Goodwood, and in the all-random class, New for Life is on pole with a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. This should be exciting to watch. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Maya in second, and New for Life in third. Heiska is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 20th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Elodie for 103 and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Imogen Tempest is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Shoot 'em Up is also on the move, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Carbercle is dropping back, now in 22nd place after losing 8 positions. Cobra Curl has surged to 1st place, overtaking 21 cars. Jackal and Cobra Curl are now in a close fight for the lead. Playboy Carti has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Imogen Tempest is climbing fast into the top 10. Heiska and Josh Biosh are also making strong moves, both gaining 3 positions. Its Bumblebee is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Imogen Tempest has moved up to 9th place. Sir Pro 3 has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 11th place. Imogen Tempest is making a strong move up to 6th place. Its Bumblebee is also climbing fast, now in 11th. James Mayo has dropped back to 19th position. Cobracle is gaining fast on Amy, now just 86 seconds behind. Imogen Tempest is closing in on Now with her life, with a 2.9 second gap. Maya has dropped back to the 17th position. Imogen Tempest is closing in on Enwoofer Life and has cut the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Its Bumblebee has moved up to 8th place. Pacecar has also gained a position and is now in 12th. Imogen Tempest has moved up to 5th place. Its Bumblebee is now in 7th place, after climbing 1 spot. Shadow Army and its Bumblebee are battling closely for 7th place. Its Bumblebee is gaining on Woofer Life. The gap is now much smaller. Maya is making a strong move, passing several cars to reach 11th place. Jacko is closing in on Playboy Carti, the gap shrinking steadily. Forty Afro is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shoot 'Em Up has moved into 15th place after passing 3 cars. Its Bumblebee has climbed to 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Cobracle is gaining on James Mayo, now just 6 seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Amy, with a 5.5 second gap. Imogen Tempest is narrowing the distance to Vargala Svet, now only 1.4 seconds apart. Imogen Tempest and Vargala Svet are battling closely for 4th place. Congratulations to Playboy Carti on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Playboy Carti for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And since you got the fastest lap, you get to claim the Minardi M02 from 2000. Absolutely well deserved. Did you know that the 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am is famous for its appearance in the movie Smokey and the Bandit? That car became an iconic symbol of American muscle cars, and has a huge fan following even today. It's also known for its distinctive screaming chicken decal on the hood, which really made it stand out. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Both of these cars are classics with a lot of character, but they have different strengths. The BMW 2002 Turbo is known for its lightweight and agility, making it great for tight corners and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the BMW CSL has a racing pedigree and might have a slight edge in overall speed and stability, especially on straights. Considering the track at Castle Combe, which has a mix of tight corners and longer straights, I think the 1972 BMW CS might just have the advantage due to its power and handling. But I wouldn't count out the 1973 BMW 2002 Turbo, because its lightweight can help it squeeze through corners and possibly pull ahead in the twisty sections. It's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the 3 CSL for this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Castle Combe with the 1970s Slow Car Club. Gina Jones is starting on pole in a classic 1974 Dodge Monaco. Let's see how she speeds off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Gina Jones in first place, Zachary TV in second, and I am in third. Amy has advanced to first place. Silent Fox 213 has moved up to third place. Silent Fox 213 and Gina Jones are battling closely for second place. Silent Fox 213 is now in second place. Elite 403 has moved up to fourth place. Chosen's Coast is now in fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 6th place. Zachary TV and Hingle are still battling closely for 6th position. Shadow Army and Maya are fighting hard for 10th place. Elite 403 is now in 3rd place. The Betty White Show has moved up to 7th. Shadow Army is in 10th position. Miko Broadcast is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Peska is climbing up one spot to take the 13th place. No for Life and Shoebox TV are battling closely for 14th place. Chosen's Coast has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 5th. The Betty White Show is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 2.5 seconds. The Betty White Show is now in 6th place. Playboy Cardi is in 17th place. The Betty White Show is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Hingle McCringleberry and the Betty White Show are battling closely for 5th position. Shadow Army is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The Betty White Show is gaining on Chosen's Coast, closing the gap to just over 1 second now. Shadow Army is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the distance by a little over 2 seconds. None for Life has moved up one spot to 12th place. Chosen's Coast is climbing fast into 2nd place. Shadow Army is also moving up into 8th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Elite 403 is now in 3rd place. The Betty White Show is gaining on Silent Fox 213, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Miko Broadcast has moved up to 8th place. Shoebox TV is now in 12th place, moving up one spot. Zachary TV and Shoebox TV are close together, battling for 12th position. Playboy Carti has just overtaken a car and is now in 14th place. Maya is gaining on Gina Jones, quickly closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. The Betty White Show is now in 4th place. Maya is getting closer to Gina Jones, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Playboy Carti and Zachary TV are battling closely for 13th place. Vina 17 is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army has climbed to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Miko Broadcast has also moved up 1 spot to 7th. Shoebox TV has moved up to 11th place. Gina Jones and Shoebox TV are battling closely for that position. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Askai's Thirstern Stars, cutting the gap by over a second. Shadow Army is now just a few car lengths behind Silent Fox 213. Maya is gaining onto McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Vinha 17 is right on the tail of Gina Jones, and closing in steadily. The Betty White Show is now in 3rd place. Miko Broadcast is getting closer to Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Miko Broadcast and Shadow Army are battling hard for 6th place. Shadow Army and Silent Fox 213 are battling closely for 5th place. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over 1 second. Binha 17 is closing the distance to Gina Jones, reducing the gap by a significant margin. Chozan's Coast is gaining on me, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Michael Broadcast, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Amy. Well done on winning the race at Castle Cone. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Well done. You totally deserved that victory. And it looks like you get to claim the vintage beauty, the 1973 BMW 2002 Turbo Dot. That's a fantastic car to own. Great job. The 1989 Estonia 25 is actually a racing simulator car, and it's known for its unique design inspired by the official Estonian racing cars of the late 1980s. One fun fact is that it was built with a focus on lightweight materials and aerodynamic efficiency, making it quite agile in virtual races. It's a nostalgic nod to the racing history of Estonia, and it's always interesting to see how these classic designs perform in modern virtual competitions. Looking at the stats, Maya has a lot more race experience with 1873 races compared to Naibi's 259. Maya's win ratio is also better, with 105 wins out of 1873 races, versus Naibil's 14 wins out of 259. Considering their ranks, Maya being slightly higher ranked makes sense given their experience and win record. I think Maya might have the edge in this race, but you never know with AI racing. It should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the De Grand Sambok reverse track. Branderbuster, in the 1989 Estonia 25, is starting on pole position in the Estonia 25 Cup. Let's see how he does. Brandebuster has taken the lead right at the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by Playboy Carti in third. The race is already heating up. More for Life is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army and Brandebuster are battling closely for the lead. Jacko and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 3rd place. Playboy Carti has overtaken 1 car and is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Gina Jones is in 13th place driving an Estonia 25 Cup car. Her race seems steady, but she's currently a few positions behind the leaders. Naiba is currently in 7th place, driving an Estonia 25 Cup car from 1989. Their fastest lap time is not available. The race seems competitive with Naiba maintaining a mid-pack position. Gina Jones is in 13th place driving an Estonia 25 Cup car. Her race seems steady, but she's currently a few positions behind the leaders. Shadow Army is currently in 3rd place driving an Estonia 25 Cup car. Their race looks strong with a good start and consistent pace. Elite 103 and Naiba are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Unway for Life, cutting the gap by 133 seconds. New for Life is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Athena C, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Move for Life is currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:4.73328. Their car is the Estonia 25 Cup, 1989, Estonia 25 Digital. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the top contenders. Shadow Army is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to stay close to the leaders. Athena CNC is in 10th place with the slowest lap of over 1 minute 4 seconds. Their race seems challenging with a slower pace compared to others. The Estonia 25 Cup cars seem evenly matched with quick lap times, but the reverse layout of Dugron Sambuk adds complexity, favoring drivers who adapt quickly. The track's twists likely benefit those with better handling skills. Naiba is in 8th place driving the Estonia 25 Cup car, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 57 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Rath 92 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Niga is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2-3 seconds. Brandabuster is leading the race in the Estonia 25 Cup with the 1989 Estonia 25 car. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute, 1.54 seconds, and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Athena CNC is currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 1 second, and 594 thousandths of a second. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made significant moves forward. Brandabuster is leading the race in the Estonia 25 Cup with the 1989 Estonia 25 car. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute and 1.196 seconds. Their race looks strong with a comfortable lead. Congratulations to Brandabuster on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Brandabuster for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Naibi for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1989 Estonia 25 from the Estonia 25 Cup. Also, new for life, did the most overtakes today. You get to claim the same car, the 1989 Estonia 25 Tedisinitu. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Interlagos Vintage has lots of sharp turns and elevation changes, so a car that can navigate quickly and stay stable through tight corners would be ideal. Speed is important too, but the ability to maintain control at high speeds around the twists and turns matters most here. Acceleration out of corners is key to gaining positions on this lively track. Wow, both of these cars are classics. The Nissan R380, a 2 from 1967, is known for its impressive speed and stability, especially on vintage tracks like Interlagos. But the McLaren M1B from 1966 is a historic racing car with great handling and agility. Considering the track and the cars, I might lean slightly towards the Nissan because of its raw power and endurance, but the McLaren's agility could give it an edge in the tight corners. It's going to be a close and exciting race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, The race is underway at Interlagos Vintage. Up front in the Vintage Ultralights class is Playboy Carti, starting on pole with a sleek 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. It's going to be exciting to see how this classic car performs. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Playboy Carti in first place, Jackal in second, and Gina Jones in third. Naiba is moving up 2 spots to take 4th place. Naiba and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 3rd. Shadow Army and Naibi are also in a tight battle for 4th. Jackal and Playboy Carti are nose-to-nose for the lead. Paiska has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Paiska and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Naibe has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones and Naibe are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army is holding a slight lead over Gina Jones for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Clubbers 3 are still neck and neck for 8th place. Amy has just overtaken a car and is now in 10th place. Hey Jumbo Finn, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Naibe is gaining on Playboy Carti and has cut the gap by a second. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Febis 3 has also moved up to 7th place. Pat Numera is driving a 1962 Triumph TR3B. They are currently in the 19th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to other Group 3 car. Calican Bunny is racing a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. They are currently in the 17th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The Vintage Ultralights seem to be very competitive with close positions and fast laps, likely benefiting from the track's tight corners and vintage car handling. The Group 3 cars are spread out more, possibly due to differences in car performance and handling on this track. The Vintage Ultralights seem to be quite competitive on this track with close positions, likely benefiting from their lightweight design and agility. The Group 3 cars are spread out more, possibly due to differences in car performance and handling on this vintage circuit. Donja Somfari is driving a 1964 Ferrari 275 GTB. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Herbis 3 is driving a 1973 ARC M F16, a vintage lightweight racing car, known for its agility. They are currently in 5th place, holding a solid position in the race. Shadow Army and Naibe are battling closely for 3rd place. Dondezon 3 is climbing up to 14th place. Jacko is leading the race in a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, a vintage ultralight. It has the fastest lap so far and is maintaining a strong position. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Wildrino and Schmetzenlev are battling closely for 16th place. Kingle, McCringleberry and Clubberstry are battling closely for 7th place. A Wildrino is gaining ground and has moved up to 16th place. Kingle McCringleberry moves up to 7th place. Sikapol is gaining on Platin Numera, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 1973 ARC MF16. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. Since Jackal secured the fastest lap, you can claim the vintage Ultralights 1965, Cooper Type 61, Monaco. Neighbor, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1967 Nissan R3802. And also, since you performed the most overtakes, you get to claim the same vintage car. The 1967 Nissan R3802. Well done, everyone. This has been such an exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I might go with the 1938 Auto Union Type. It is known for its impressive speed and engineering for its time, and the Auto Union cars were quite dominant during the mid-1930s. The Batangas racing circuit has some sharp turns and a mix of straightaways, so a car with good acceleration and handling could have an advantage. The 125 and 154 are also incredible race cars, but I think the Auto Union Type D might just have the edge on a circuit like this. Wow! Both of these cars are classics from the same era but with very different characteristics. The Auto Union Type C was known for its incredible speed and handling, especially in high-speed corners. It was a real powerhouse on the racetrack back in its day. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz W125 was also a dominant force, famous for its straight-line speed and advanced engineering. Given the Batangas racing circuit's mix of sharp turns and long straights, I think the Mercedes-Benz W125 might have a slight edge because of its top speed advantage. But the Auto Union Type C's agility could help it in the more technical sections of the track. It's a tough call, but I would lean towards the Mercedes-Benz W125 as the likely winner. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Batangas Racing Circuit. Jaime is starting on pole, driving a classic 1937 Auto Union Type C. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. Krisk has taken the lead right from the start. Jaime is in second place, closely followed by De Facto in third. The race is heating up already. Jambofin is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th place. Itztharapa is advancing 1 spot to third. De Facto and Itztharapa are battling closely for third position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. De Facto and Hingle are battling closely for that position. Playboy Carty is climbing to 9th place. Triat has advanced to 5th place. Newful Life and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Itztharapa are battling closely for 3rd place. Newful Life is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Playboy Carty and Newful Life are fighting hard for 9th position. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Jaime has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Krisk and Jaime are battling closely for 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry and Itztharapa are fighting hard for 3rd place. Krisk has just moved up to 1st place. Maya is now in 7th. Gina Jones has climbed to 12th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Itztharapa and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Triat and Itztharapa are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up 2 spots to 6th. Newful Life is climbing 1 position to 8th. Newful Life and De Facto are locked in a tight fight for 7th. Maya has advanced to 4th place. Jazz has also moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. De Facto and Jazz are closely battling for 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Gabatha Minimac has moved up to 15th place. Gina Jones is dropping back to 21st place. Hymise has moved up to take the lead. Keshk and Hymise are battling closely for first place. Playboy Carti is now in 10th place. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling hard for 3rd. Yambofine is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Shadow Army is also advancing, now in 8th place after gaining 2 positions. Maya is gaining on Kikshi and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. Tryhard Triad has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jazz is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army has overtaken someone to reach 7th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 9th place. Maya is closing in on Krikgate, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Congratulations to Hymise on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, Hymise, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And Yambofine, great job on the most overtakes. You can claim the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 de Oris. Well deserved. Sure. Did you know that before modern racing cars, early race cars often looked quite different from what we see today? In the 1960s and earlier, many race cars were built with a focus on simplicity and innovation. For example, some of the slowest racing cars, like those in the early days of rally and hill climb events, often used very lightweight materials and even custom-built engines to squeeze out every bit of performance. It's pretty interesting how the focus back then was more on ingenuity and daring designs rather than just speed. Hey everyone, make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. You don't want to miss out on the race. Get your votes in now. Wow, both of these cars are quite unique and interesting choices. Joan Wolf's 1953 Fiat 8 GHA Supersonic is a classic and lightweight car that might have the edge in agility and quickness around the corners. On the other hand, Imogen Tempest's 1964 Porsche 901 is known for its balance and stability, especially given its era and design. Considering the speed and handling at Clark International Speedway, I would lean slightly towards the Porsche 901 because it's more modern and could have better performance on a circuit with corners and straightaways. But the Fiat 8 VGH Supersonic has that vintage charm and potentially some surprising agility. It'll be a close call, but I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Clark International Speedway. Exciting news. Exception is starting on pole, driving a classic 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1.T. Let's see if that vintage car can hold its lead early on. The race is just underway with Exception leading, Yaboy Rwanda in second, and Samon Samyan in third. Lord Buttrell is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Tornado Guy Gaming is making a move, now in 23. Imogen Tempest is also advancing, now in 24. Lord Buttrell is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Rundum 69 has gained 3 positions, now in 18. Imogen Tempest has moved up 4 spots, now in 20th. La Croissant 1980 is now in 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 6th. Lord Buttrell is now in 9th. Samon and Yaboy Rwanda are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Athena CNC and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 10th position. Architect has advanced to 4th place. The Critical Leg and Velocitor 14 are closely battling for 12th place. Rundum 69 has moved up 2 spots to 15th place. The Critical Leg has moved up to 12th place. Maya is closing the gap on Rundum 69, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Uncanny Body and Tornado Gaming are battling closely for 22nd place. Lord Buttrell has advanced to the 8th place. New for Life and Lord Buttrell are closely battling for 8th. Playboy Cardi has moved up to the 13th place. Samun is climbing to 4th place. Rundum 69 has moved up to 13. Maya and Velocitor 14 are locked in a close fight for 15. Architect has moved up to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle and Samon are battling closely for 5th. Shadow Army is gaining on Lone Wu for Life, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Imogen Tempest is making a strong push, now in 14th place. Yaboa Rwanda is closing the gap on Lakwaso 1980, getting closer by the second. Lord of the Jungle has climbed up to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Amy is in the lead and maintaining a steady pace. Imogen Tempest is right behind the critical leg, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Tornado Gu Gaming is gaining on Velociter 14 quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Random 69 and Imogen Tempest are battling closely for the 14th place. Caffeinated Car has gained 1 position and is now in 20th. Jackal and DJ Lone Wolf are fighting for 22nd. Salmon is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Lord Buttrell is catching up to Tengaducky TTV, getting closer with every lap. Maya is also closing in on Athena CNC, making the race even more intense. Lord Buttrell is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Exception is dropping back, now in 10th place after losing 9 positions. Lacroisson 1980 is climbing up, now in 1st place after gaining 1 spot. Athena CNC is gaining fast on Maya, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Exception is having a tough time and has dropped 18 places to 28. Yaboy Rwanda is climbing up the field, moving into 1st place. Lord Buttrell is now just a few seconds behind Lacroisson 1980. Lacroisson 1980 is gaining on Salmon, and Rufalife has moved up to 7th place. The Credai leg is gaining on Imogen Tempest, now just under 6 seconds behind. Crandelive is closing in on Gina Jones with a gap of a little over 5 seconds. Tangaducky TTV has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy is now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. CBS has also moved up to 21st place, passing 3 cars. Uncanny Buddy is in 22nd place, gaining 3 positions. Shadow Army is under pressure with Maya closing in fast. The gap is now just over a second. Exception has gained 1 position and is now in 27th place. Architect has dropped to 10th place. Jelen Wolf is climbing fast, now in 15. Lord of the Jungle is back to 17th after losing 11 positions. Congratulations to Yabai Rwanda on winning the race. Great job out there. Welcome back, Winzerious guy. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Wow. Congratulations to your boy Rwanda. That was an awesome performance. You really drove your way to the front and took the victory. Great job! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Hidden Valley Raceway has tight turns and requires precise maneuvering, so a car that can stay stable through sharp curves and has good grip would be ideal. Anyway, it's also important to get a good push out of the corners, but overall, agility and stability would be the most valuable traits for this race. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Both cars are quite different, which makes this race really interesting. The Porsche 911 GT3 Cup is known for its sharp handling and speed, especially on a tricky track like Hidden Valley Raceway. It's a popular choice for competitive racing and tends to perform well under pressure. On the other hand, the Panos Abruzzi G2 is a bit of an underdog in these kinds of races. It has a unique design and might surprise us with its performance, especially if the AI drivers are good at adapting. If I had to make a guess, I'd say Vinhas 17 driving the Porsche might have a slight edge because of the car's proven track record and agility around corners. But Maya driving the Panos could definitely make a good run if the AI manages to handle the car's power well. It's all about how the AI manages to adapt to the car's characteristics on this specific track. Let's see who takes the checkered flag. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hidden Valley Raceway. Vinhas 17 is starting on pole with a 2017 Porsche 911 GT3 Cup. Let's see how they do. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Thanks for stopping by. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Vinhas 17 in second, and Hingle McCringlebury in third. Rusirius Guy just overtook 3 cars and is now in 11th place. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Madisperi also gained 1 position and is now 5th. New for Life has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Rusirius Guy by 1.2 seconds. Tree 192 Bex has climbed to 13th place. Hey Kazishak, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so sit back and enjoy the show. New for Life is advancing to 6th place. Its Bumblebee is climbing to 7th place. Madisperi is in 6th place, driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 from the Grand Prix 1930 class. Their fastest lap time is currently 99.999. The race seems to be quite competitive for them, staying in the middle of the pack. Rusirius Guy is racing a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 OLA. They are currently in 12th place, and haven't set a valid lap time yet. Shadow Army is driving a 26 Skip Baba Formula 2030. They are currently in the 12th place and haven't set a valid lap time yet. Madisperi is driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 from the Grand Prix 1930 class. They are currently in 5th place, but their fastest lap is significantly slower at 1:19.894. The race seems competitive for them. It's Bumblebee and Mew for Life are still neck and neck for 6th place. When Serious Guy just overtook someone to move into 8th. Its Bumblebee is now in 6th place. When Serious Guy is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2002 Ferrari Enzo. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And Maya, since you got the fastest lap, you are now eligible to claim the 2013 Tunnels Abruzzi GT2. Well deserved. Great job to everyone who participated today. Sure. A fun fact about the combined streetcars racing class is that it brings together a variety of real-world vehicles, from sleek sports cars to powerful muscle cars, all competing on the same track. This diversity makes the races really exciting because you never know which type of car will take the lead at different moments. It's like a parade of automotive diversity with lots of surprises. Hey there, Greninjeb and Cedric. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you both again. We're just getting into some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the merch store with shirts and more, just type !merch in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Feel free to browse and grab some cool stuff. Hey there, Lord of the Jungle. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Welcome back, Aetion1792 and Leafon Prime. Great to see you both back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back, folks lady. Great to see you again. And a big welcome back to Deplorable Apple. Glad to have you both here. Let's enjoy some exciting AI car races together. Thanks so much for subscribing, Aetion1792. I really appreciate your support. It helps make the stream even more fun. Welcome to the family. Welcome back to the stream, Kamikaze38 and 40. So glad to see you both returning. We've been watching some exciting AI cars race today. Hope you enjoy the action. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Thank you so much, Duff Dad, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here with us for the race. Hey Jazz! Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, enjoy the show, and cheer for your favorite cars. Absolutely. Each driver in the simulator has their own unique style and personality. No two drivers behave exactly the same way, so it's always interesting to see how they navigate the track differently. Some might be aggressive and quick to overtake, while others might be more cautious and precise. It really keeps the race exciting and unpredictable. Hey, Roadhog 29389. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back with us. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so settle in and enjoy the show. Hey Skilltail and Duff Dad. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy the show, and let's see which car comes out on top today. Welcome back, Pookie. It's great to see you again. Glad you could join us for the AI car racing fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car race. Welcome back, Hugger3 and Sidra. Glad to have you both back here. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race today. Welcome back, Okioki3 and Bobardo. So glad to see you guys return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey Rizaldi Ada and Wayne the Train. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you both here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Alright, looking at these two cars and drivers, it's an interesting matchup. The BMW i8 is a hybrid sports car, known for its agility and smooth handling, especially in tight corners. Meanwhile, the Ford Mustang GT is a classic muscle car with a lot of power and straight-line speed. Given that the Vallelunga circuit has some sharp turns and technical sections, I think the BMW might have a slight edge in maneuverability, but the Mustang's raw power could help it make up ground on the straights. It's a close call, but I'd probably put my bets on Duff Dad in the BMW for a likely victory, especially if they handle the corners well. What about you? Do you have a favorite for this race? Alright everyone, this is a special race happening now at the Vallelunga track. The cars are all street cars, and they're racing in a combined street car class. It's going to be exciting to see which one comes out on top. Deplorably, Apple is just beginning their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Fox Lady is now on the track, setting their first timed lap. Rizaldia Adha has also begun their first lap. Jazz has just started their first timed run. Roadhog 29, 389, is now on the track, setting their first lap. Air 40 has also begun their timed run. Onthalinlistes T is Sumnanda Sapiedo, Kimtemon Pasiba, Utipi Coensaas. Rizaldia Adha has started their first lap as well. Target 3 is now on the track, heading to their first timed lap. Okyuki 3 has also begun their first lap. Keep an eye on Hug 3 as they push for a quick time. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the practice run. Let's see if any of these AI cars can improve their times before we move on to the real race. Keep an eye on that leader. They're really pushing the limits today. Who do you think will come out on top? Ekta Fades is now leading the timed lap with a strong start. Lord of the Jungle is close behind, pushing hard. Rizaldi Adha is just getting underway, trying to find their pace. Wayne the Train is pushing hard on their first lap. Skill Till is also getting up to speed. Yambufin is just starting their timed run. Kamikaze 38 is now on their first timed lap. Tiltite, Gunnand. Bobardo is also starting their first timed lap. Lithium Prime has climbed to 11th place with a lap time of 1 minute 39.92 seconds, gaining 10 positions and improving their time by 2.3 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 30th place with a lap time of 1 minute 48.084 seconds, advancing 1 position and shaving off 0.6 seconds from their previous lap. Roadhog 29389 has set a new best lap at 1 minute 34.865, improving by 3/10. Kamikaze 38 has gained 9 positions and is now in 19th place with a lap of 1 minute 41.524, improving their time by over 3 seconds. Hugger 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. They set a new lap time of 1 minute, 40.119, improving by 0.4 seconds. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. If anyone has any last-minute ideas or wants to see a particular car race again, just let me know. Let's make the most of this time and enjoy the thrilling A action. Just Vector is gaining speed, now with a lap of 1 minute, 43.860. They are now just a fraction ahead of their previous best. Cactifeds has set a new best with a 139.46. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 8th place with a 139.452. Atiana 1792 moved up to 22nd with a 141.91710. Welcome back, Isa6. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Stick around and enjoy the show. Ascaiste French Stars has gained 4 places and is now in 22nd position. They improved their lap time by 1.5 seconds, now at 1 minute, 41.657. Jambofin has moved up to 27th place with a lap time of 1 minute 43.685. They've improved their previous time by 0.4 seconds. Wayne the Train has advanced to 11th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 858 milliseconds, gaining 3 positions and improving their previous time by 0.8 seconds. Bobardo has climbed to 16th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 41 seconds, and 217 milliseconds, moving up 15 positions and improving their time by 7.2 seconds. King Mabel has gained 3 places and is now in 16th place. Their lap time is 1 minute, 41.83 seconds, which is 0.2 seconds faster than before. Jambofin has gained 2 positions and is now in 26th place. They completed their lap in 1 minute, 42.242 seconds, improving their previous time by 140 seconds. Calc 3. has made a big jump up to second place. They improved their lap time to 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 65 milliseconds, gaining half a second. Get to you. Herc 3 is pushing hard on their first lap. Rizaldi Ada is also starting strong. Oki 3 is just getting underway. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers really push their cars to the limit to set that perfect lap time. Who do you think is going to improve their position before it ends? Steeltail is now leading the lap, setting a quick pace. Wayne the Train is close behind, trying to catch up. Lithium Prime is a bit further back, but pushing hard to improve their time. Roadhawk 29, 309, is now in third place, and has gained 6 positions with a lap time of 1 minute, 38 seconds, and 576 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 2.1 seconds. Tech the Feds has also improved their lap time to 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 359 milliseconds, making it a new personal best by 0.1 seconds. Jazz has just begun their first timed lap, so we'll see how they perform shortly. King Mabel has moved up to 12th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 40.88 seconds, improving their previous time by 9/10 of a second. Lifon Prime has gained 2 places, and is now in 14th place. They just set a new best lap time of 1 minute, 41.949 seconds, improving by nearly a second. Jazz has made a strong move up to 4th place with a lap time of 1:38.904, gaining 6 positions and improving by 1.7 seconds. F40 has also improved their lap time to 1:40.928, making them faster by 0.4 seconds. Askais the French Stars has jumped up 6 positions to 14th, with a lap of 1:41.045, improving by 2.5 seconds. Acheon 1792 has moved up to 15th place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 41.941 seconds, and has gained 1.2 seconds. Cedric is now 23rd with a lap of 1 minute, 43.640 seconds, improving by 1.9 seconds. Winzerius Guy has moved to 27th with a lap time of 1 minute, 45.583 seconds, gaining 1.1 seconds. Greeniep has climbed 10 places to 11th, with a lap time of 1 minute 40 seconds, 348 milliseconds, improving by 3 seconds. Lifon Prime has also improved their lap time to 1 minute 41 seconds, 601 milliseconds, getting faster by 0.3 seconds. Just Vector has moved up 3 spots to 19th, with a lap of 1 minute 42 seconds, 454 milliseconds, gaining nearly a second. Fox Lady has moved up to 16th place with a lap time of 1 minute 41.242, improving by 1.1 seconds. 81,1792 has improved their lap time to 1 minute 41.481, gaining half a second. Citric has moved up to 22nd place with a lap time of 1 minute 43.79, improving by half a second. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Everyone's pushing hard now to get their best lap in before time runs out. Who do you think is going to set the fastest time before the clock hits 0? Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 19th place with a lap time of 1 minute 42.32 seconds, improving their previous time by half a second. Welcome back, Rafael. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Rizaldi Adha has climbed 7 places to 12th place with a lap time of 1 minute 40.629 seconds, improving their previous time by 1.5 seconds. Yambo Fan has moved up to 22nd place with a lap of 1 minute 42.924 seconds, improving by 0.3 seconds. Gina Jones has improved her lap time to 1 minute 50.839 seconds, gaining 1.2 seconds. Kazishuk has gained 3 places, and is now in 27th position. Their lap time is 1 minute 45 seconds, and 341 milliseconds, which is an improvement of 2.3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has gained 3 places, and is now in 26th position. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 44 seconds and 512 milliseconds, which is a 1.2 second improvement. Gina Jones has set a new best lap with a time of 1 minute 49.981 seconds. She's now about 9/10 of a second faster than her previous best. King Mabel has moved up 2 positions to 12th place with a lap time of 1 minute 40.618 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has gained 6 places and is now in 20th place with a lap time of 1 minute 41.836 seconds. They improved their time by 2.7 seconds. Katishuk moved up 2 spots to 26 with a lap of 1 minute 43.903 seconds, improving by 1.4 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is making a strong move, climbing up to 10th place. Jazz and Roadhog 29, 389 are battling closely for 3rd. Actifeds and Jazz are also fighting hard for 4th. Actifeds just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Rizaldia Adha and Fktefeds are battling closely for 3rd. Jazz and Fktefeds are also fighting hard for 4th. Kazashuk is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Fktefeds has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Herd 3 and Skilltil are battling closely for 7th place. Deplorably Apple and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Hugger 3 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 7. Kamikaze 38 and King Mabel are battling tightly for 11th. Kamikaze 38 is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 4. Hugger 3 has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Askai's the French Stars and Fox Lady are battling closely for 16th place. Just Factor has advanced 1 spot to take 20th place. Roadhog 29, 389 and Fktefeds are battling closely for 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha is moving up to 4th place. Deplorably Apple is climbing to 6th place. Deplorable Apple and Jazz are fighting for 5th place. Fktefeds is now in 1st place. Skilltil is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Skilltil and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 7th place. Hogid 3 and FKT Feds are locked in a close fight for the lead. Rizaldi Ada is climbing up to 8th place. Wayne the Train and Kamikaze 38 are battling it out for 10th place. Hoga 3 is now in 1st place. They are gaining on Deplorably, cutting the gap by 1 second. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up 1 spot to 7th place. King Mabel and Fox Lady are fighting closely for 13th place. Area 40 and Askais the French Stars are in a tight contest for 17th. Roadhog 29,389 and FK Feds are battling closely for 2nd place. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Jazz and Deplorably Apple are now fighting hard for 5th position. Fuck the Feds has moved up to 1st place. Deplorably Po is closing in on Rizaldi Ada, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 14th place. Hugger 3 is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 6th place. Kreninjib has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Roadhog 29. 309 is now in 2nd place. Heck the Feds and Roadhog 29,309 are battling closely for 2nd. Yambufin has moved up to 22nd place. Heck the Feds has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on Roadhog 29,389, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Wayne the Train and Hug 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Greeninjeb is closing the gap on Okioki 3 by 1 second. Askais the French Stars and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 18th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Deplorably Apple advances to 4th place. Skilltail moves up to 10th place. Wayne the Train and Skilltail are battling closely for 9th place. King Mabel is advancing to 13th place. Green Ninja is moving up to 15th place. Rizaldia Adha and Green Ninja are closely battling for 15th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Haugat 3 has also gained 1 position and is now in 26th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Deplorably are fighting closely for 4th place. Tiltil is narrowing the gap to Hug 3 by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Rizaldia Adha are battling hard for 5th place. Rizaldia Adha and Greninja are fighting closely for 15th place. Kazishuk is gaining on Jumbofin, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 4th place now. Rizaldi Adha just moved up to 15th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Askai's French Stars, closing the gap by over a second. RF40 is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap quickly. Duff Dad and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 26th place. Roadhog 29, 389, and Hugger 3 are fighting hard for 2nd place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Skilltill is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Skilltill and Hugger 3 are also battling for 8th place. Road. Elena 99 has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldia Ada has also moved up to 3rd. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Askai's Tay French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Aetion 1792 and Askai's French Stars are battling closely for 18th position. Hugger 3 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Greninja is catching Okiyoki 3, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Aetiona 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Deplorably Apple is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a contender to watch as the race progresses. Roadhog 29,389 is gaining on FC Ktex, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Fox Lady and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 11th place. Roadhog 29,389 is gaining on FAK defense, closing the gap by 1 second. Jazz and Rizaldi Adha are fighting closely for 6th place. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. Hugger 3 is now just 1 second behind Rizaldi Adha. Air 40 is driving a 1967 Alfa Romeo 33 Stradale, a classic and lightweight car known for its agility. They are currently in the 18th position, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 42 seconds, which shows steady pace but some room for improvement. Roadhog 29,389 is gaining on FC Ktefeds, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Skilltail has moved up one spot to 9th place. Woonzerious Guy is driving a 2006 Porsche Cayman S. They are currently in the last place, and their fastest lap is 1:44.467. The race looks challenging for them so far. Wayne the Train and Skilltail are battling closely for 9th place. Bobardo is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Roadhog 29, Ghost 189, and F are battling hard for first place. Hugger 3 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th. Hugger 3 and Hug 3 are fighting closely for 5th. Roadhog 29, 389, has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ekthx and Roadhog 29,389 are battling closely for first place. Hug 3 and Hug 3 are fighting hard for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on FK Kthefets, closing the gap by 1 second. Jazz is catching up to Hug 3, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Beard 3 is now in 5th place. Okioke 3 has moved up to 15th. Just Vector is now 19. King Mabel is driving a 29 BMW M3. They are currently in the 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:39.91. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is also advancing, climbing 1 spot to 13th place. Fox Lady and Rizaldi Ada are now close in the battle for 8th. Fox Lady is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1 second. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to 13. Just Vector and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 18th place. Greninja and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 15th place. Just Vector has moved up 1 spot to take 18th. Duff Dad is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 2.8 seconds. Fkithats is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap quickly. Fox Lady has moved up to 7th place. Katsushok is closing in on Leaf on Prime, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Deplorable Level, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Askeister French Stars and AF40 are battling closely for 20th place. Fox Lady and Herd 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Askei's 3 French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 20th. Duff Dad has also gained 1 position, now in 23rd. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on F. Keith Heads, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jambo Fiend is closing in on Air 40, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on F's Keith Thaids and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 place to take 8th position. 1792 has moved up 1 place to take 16th position. Hope 3 is gaining on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Duff Dad has also moved up 1 spot, now in 22nd position. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 7th place. F40 is narrowing the gap to Azkaist French Stars by 1.2 seconds. Jambo Fiend is climbing to 22nd place. Huggart 3 is now just behind Kazishak, and looks like they might make a move soon. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Wayne the Train. The gap is shrinking fast. Rizaldi Ada and Hug 3 are still battling for 7th place, staying close together. Rizaldi Adha is now in 6th place. Fox Lady and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th. Wayne the Train has moved up to 10th place. Hogarth 3 has moved up to 4th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Aetion 1792 is catching Okiokai 3, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Aetion 1792 and Okiokai 3 are battling closely for 15th place. Deplorably Apple is now in 4th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 16. Air 40 is closing in on Azkaist French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Herd 3 is now in 7th place. Wayne the Train and Jazz are fighting closely for 9th. Hooker 3 is gaining on Kazishak, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Herd 3 is gaining on Deplorable Apple and Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap steadily. Kamikaze 38 and Steel Till are battling closely for 11th place. Huggart 3 is gaining rapidly on Kazishak, closing the gap by 8.9 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 2 spots to take the 10th place. Wayne the Train and Kamikaze 38 are now battling closely for 10th position. Wayne the Train and Kamikaze 38 are neck and neck for 10th place. Skill Till and Wayne the Train are also close for 11th. Def Dad is climbing up to 21st place. Wayne the Train is now in 10th place, Kamikaze 38, and Wayne the Train are closely battling for that 10th spot. Oki Oki 3 and Rizaldi Ada are fighting hard for 14th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 2nd place. King Mabel is closing in on Skill Till, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Rizaldi Ada and King Mabel are battling for 13th place. Hugrid 3 is right behind Deplorable Apple now. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 13th place. Jambofin is gaining on Air 40, closing the gap by about a second. Hugrid 3 is now just behind Rizaldi Ada, closing the gap quickly. Jambofin has moved up 1 spot into 22nd place. Bobardo is gaining on Kazishuk, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap by 1 second. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Air 40 and Jambofin are battling closely for 22nd position. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Hugrid 3, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. King Mabel has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Hug 3 is gaining on Deplorably Pull and has moved up to 6th place. King Mabel is closing in on Skill Till with a 1.5 second gap. King Mabel is now just behind Skill Till, closing the gap to less than a second. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Greninjip, cutting the distance by 1 second. Katishuk is also making moves, reducing the gap to Air 40 by almost 2 seconds. Skill Till is now in 11th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 13th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 15th. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Hugrid 3 is driving a 1967 Alfa Romeo 33 Stradale, a classic and stylish car. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but their fastest lap is just under 40 seconds. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Greninjip, now just a few seconds behind. Hug 3 is closing the distance to Deplorably Apple steadily. Katishuk is inching closer to Air 40. The gap shrinking nicely. Hugrid 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jambofin and Duff Dad are in a close fight for 21st. Bobardo is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Tektifeds is gaining on Rizaldi Ada, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Huggard 3 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the gap by 130 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Greninjeb is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Vector is also making moves, now in 17th after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Roadhog 29, 389, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Air 40 is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Leaf on Prime is also making a move, now in 18th. Cedric is gaining positions, now in 20th. Poetry is making a strong push, now in 23rd place. When Serious Guy is also climbing fast, now in 24th. Deplorably Apple has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd. Cedric is gaining on Barbardo, now just 6.1 seconds behind. Factifex is closing in on Roadhog 29,389, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Huggard 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Wayne the Train has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Huggard 3 is closing in on Deplorable level, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Greeniup has moved up 1 spot to 14. Just Vector has also moved up 1 spot to 15. Huggard 3 and Deplorable Apple are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. F40 is climbing up to 16th place. Leaf on Prime is also advancing, now in 17th. Hug 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Leaf on Prime, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hug 3 is now in 4th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 5th. Jazz is in 6th position. Howard 3 is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fox Lady is moving up 1 place to take 8th. Diltil is also moving up 1 place to take 9th. Hug 3 is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Air 40 is closing in on Just Vector, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Huggard 3 is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Duff Dad is catching up to Askheist French Stars, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. F40 is gaining fast on Just Vector, closing the gap by 16.9 seconds. Huggard 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to King Mabel, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is also making moves, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Duff Dad is closing in on Jambo Fiend, cutting the gap by 540 seconds. Jazz is now just 1 second behind Rizaldi Adha. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 11th place. Grinning Jeb has climbed to 12th place, gaining 2 positions. Fuck the Fades is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Just Vector is climbing 2 spots to take 13th place. As Case to French Stars is moving up 1 spot to 23rd place. Kamikaze 38 and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 20th place. Ice 3 and Ask Heist French Stars are also fighting hard for 23rd. Duff Dad has gained 1 position and is now 25th. Hard 3 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 133 seconds. Lifan Prime has moved up 1 spot to 16. Ask Heist to French Stars is closing in on Wazirius Guy, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Hug 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Skilltail is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha and Air 40 are fighting for 17th place. Welcome back, Fax Corp. Glad to see you joining us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hug entry. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jazz is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Air 40 is driving a 1967 Alfa Romeo 33 Stradale. They are currently in the 18th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 42 seconds and 360 seconds. They seem to be struggling a bit with their pace. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast into 5th place. Ek the Feds is also moving up, now in 6th. Lord of the Jungle is making a strong push into 7th. Greeninjep is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Deplorably Apple and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hug 3 and has closed the gap by 2.7 seconds. Deplorable Apple has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Grinning Jab is closing in on Lord of the Jungle and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is making a strong push, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hugger 3 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Hugger 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 4th. Kek the Feds has climbed to 5th. Jazz has climbed to 8th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 10. King Mabel is now in 11. Adha is now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Hug 3, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 place to take 7th. Duff Dad is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ationa 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Duff Dad and Hug 3 are battling closely for 22nd place. Baghdad's is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Ation 1792 is also closing in, reducing the distance by just over a second. Duff Dad has moved up 1 spot and is now in 22nd place. Feds has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Deplorable Apple, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Ation 1792 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 15th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 4th place. They are gaining on Deplorably, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Greenyip is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Roadhog 29,389. Closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. The battle for 3rd is heating up between Hugger 3 and Rizaldi Adha. Hugger 3 is gaining on Roadhog 29,389 and is now just a few seconds behind. Fact the Feds and Hug 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Deplorably Apple is closing in on FC Key Feds, cutting the gap by a second. Fact the Fates has moved up one place to 4th. Greninjab is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Okioke3 is also catching Air 40, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Greninjab is gaining on Lord of the Jungle. Duff Dad has moved up one spot and is now in 22nd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. FXZ is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, now only a little behind. King Mabel is closing in on Wayne the Train, getting closer with every lap. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Deplorable quickly, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Okioke 3 has moved up one place to take 18. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Deplorable, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up one spot to 24th place. Katsishuk and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 24th position. Duff Dad and Jumbofin are battling closely for 22nd place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Duff Dad, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hugger 3 and is now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Skill Till, getting closer with each lap. Askaista French Stars is making a move on Air 40, reducing the gap significantly. Deplorably Apple is climbing to 5th place. Kamikaze 38 is advancing to 15th place. Rizaldi Adha and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 15th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Roadhop 29, 389, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Hug 3, reducing the distance by almost 3 seconds. F40 is closing in on Okioke 3, narrowing the gap by just over 1 second. Fact the Feds has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is now less than 2 seconds behind Hug 3. Fox Lady is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by a second. Thets is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by over a second. King Mabel has moved up one spot to 9. Askaista French Stars is closing in on R40, reducing the distance by just over a second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on F-Sec the Feds, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also catching up to Hug 3, cutting the distance by over 3 seconds. The battle for 3rd place is heating up. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, the gap shrinking to less than 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is trying to catch Herd 3, now just a few seconds behind. Aetion 1792 and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 15th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Greninjip and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Bobado is closing in on Leafon Prime and has reduced the distance by 1 second. Rizaldia Adha and FX Thefeds are battling closely for 3rd place. Hugger 3 has moved up one spot to take 5th. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Greninjip, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Thefeds is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap quickly. Deplorably, Apple has moved up to 5th place. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Greninjip, narrowing the distance. Thefeds is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. F40 is catching up to Okyokai 3 quickly. Cedric is also closing in on Hug 3, making a move. Deplorably, Apple is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up one spot to 21st place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Greninjip and closing the gap quickly. Okyoki 3 is also making a move on Rizaldi Adha, getting closer with every lap. Diamtia. Rizaldia Adha is currently in 5th place with a 2015 Ford Mustang GT and a fastest lap of 137.893. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. They also have a 2017 Chevrolet Camaro SS in 7th place. Rizaldia Adha is currently in 5th place with a 2015 Ford Mustang GT and a fastest lap of 137.893. Their race looks strong with consistent pace and they are close to the leaders. Jazz is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over a second. Skilltail is catching up to Fox Lady, now less than 2 seconds behind. F40 is making a strong move on Okyo K3, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. King Mabel is catching up to Jazz, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is making progress on Greninjip, closing the gap by a little over 1 second. Katsushuk is in 8th place with a Lexus LC500. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 43.839 seconds. The race seems competitive for Katsushuk, but they are currently a bit behind the leaders. Duff Dad is driving a 2016 BMW i8. They are currently in 1st place and have a fastest lap time of 141.106, leading the race comfortably. Jazz is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just a short distance behind. Skilltail is closing in on Fox Lady, the gap shrinking steadily. Air 40 is making a move on Okioki 3, reducing the distance quite quickly. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to IT1 1792, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Feds is now in second place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to third. Deplorably Apple is in fourth. Askeister French Stars is driving a 2018 Lexus LC 500. They are currently in 21st place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 42 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hugger 3 and is now just a few seconds behind. Air 40 is catching up to Rizaldi Adha quickly. Hugger 3 is narrowing the distance to one serious guy. King Mabel has moved up to 8th place. Wayne the Train is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Yumbo Fiend is climbing up to 22nd place. Bird 3 is gaining on Deplorably Apple, and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on AT1 1792 quickly. Wayne the Train has moved up to 9th place. Jazz and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 9th. Fox Lady is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Fox Lady is now just 1 second behind Jazz in the battle for 10th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Air 40, closing the gap by over 1 second. Jazz and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 9th place. Air 40 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.44 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Cydric, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Hurrid 3 is closing in on Deplorable Apple, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Air 40 has also moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Jazz and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 9th place. Air 40 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th. Jazz and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 9th place. Bobardo is gaining on Kazashuk, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. One Serious Guy is closing in on Leafon Prime, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Just Vector is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kakthifets is gaining on Roadhog 29, 389, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 9th place. Jazz and King Mabel are battling closely for 8th place. Cydric is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Leafon Prime is also making a move, now in 22nd place after overtaking 5 cars. One serious guy is gaining ground, now in 24th after overtaking 4 cars. Feds is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap quickly. Deplorably, Apple has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Hogert 3 is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha by 1.6 seconds. Feds is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hogert 3 has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. King Mabel is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Feds is closing in on Roadhog 29,389, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hogert 3 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Fox Lady, and is now just a few seconds behind. Era 40 is closing the gap, on 81.1792, rapidly. Hogert 3 is inching closer to Deplorable Apple, reducing the distance slightly. Hogert 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Jazz is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Skill Till and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 10th place. Hogert 3 is closing in on Feds, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Hogert 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Wayne the Train has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Feds is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Hogert 3 is catching up to Feds, reducing the distance by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hogert 3 is gaining on Feds, and is now just a little over a second behind. Era 40 is closing the distance to Lord of the Jungle, and has cut the gap by over a second. Yam Buffin is catching up to Duff Dad, and has reduced the distance by 1.3 seconds. Deplorably, Apple is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Green Injep is catching up to Fox Lady, also reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. One serious guy is closing in on Askeister French Stars, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Thets is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap steadily. Grenib is catching up to Fox Lady quickly. Kamikaze 38 is narrowing the distance to F40. Hogert 3 is gaining on Feds, closing the gap to just over a second. Jazz and King Mabel are battling closely for 6th place. Greenajeb is catching up to Fox Lady, narrowing the distance by over a second. Hook 3 is gaining on FK Feds, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hugo 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has also advanced 1 position, now in 9th place. Wayne the Train and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 9th place. Clearwood 3 is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap by 1 second. Huggard 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Fox Lady is closing in on Skilltill, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Huggard 3 is closing in on Roadhog 29,389 and has cut the gap by 3.4 seconds. Leafern Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Askheist the French Stars has also moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Hegward 3 is closing in on Roadhog 29,389, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Yambofing has moved up 1 spot to take 24th place. Dafdad has also moved up 1 spot to take 25th place. Deplorable Apple is climbing to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Air 40, narrowing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Hector Feds is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Wayne the Train is also up 1 spot, now in 9th. Green Yip moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Lord of the Jungle advances 2 spots to 12th place. Howard 3 is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap quickly. F40 is also closing in on Skilltill, getting closer with every lap. Rizaldi Adha and FK Thevitz are battling closely for 4th place. Hud 3 is gaining on Barbardo, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Deplorable Apple is climbing to the 4th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Air 40, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Okioke 3 is catching up to Just Vector, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the distance by over a second. Jazz is narrowing the gap with Rizaldi Adha significantly. Kamikaze 38 is making a move on Air 40, closing in steadily. Welcome back, Sinon. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI races today. Hug 3 is gaining on Hug 3 and has closed the gap by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Jazz, reducing their gap by 2.6 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap quickly. Efik Thets is catching up to Deplorably Able. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to Jazz. Kamikaze 38 is now just behind EO 40, closing the distance. Katsishuk is gaining on Dafdad, both reducing their gaps steadily. Skilltail is now just a few seconds behind King Mabel. Poker 3 is catching up to Bobardo quickly. Cedric is closing the distance to Huggery steadily. Wayne the Train is driving a 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6. He's currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap of 1:40.129. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and is now just a few seconds behind. OQK3 is also closing in on Just Vector quickly. Poyo 3 is gaining on Roadhop 29,389 and is now just a few seconds behind. Just Vector is closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha steadily. Herrick 3 is gaining on Hug 3 and is now just a few car lengths behind. Hug 3 is also closing in on Bobardo and is catching up quickly. Hugget 3 is gaining on Roadhop 29,300 closing the distance significantly. Rizaldi Adha is also making a move on F-Stock defense. Okyuki 3 is catching up to Just Vector quickly. Hide 3 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 7th place. Green Yep has also moved up one spot to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on FCK Fids, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Green Jib has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 9th place, after overtaking 3 cars. King Mabel has moved up to 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on F Key Fates, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Green and Jib, also reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is closing in on Jazz, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Deplorable is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to FKFed quickly. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on their own previous position, reducing the gap steadily. Coyote 3 is closing in on Roadhog 29,389 and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up one position to take 11th place. Hugert 3 is gaining on Roadhog 29,309 and has closed the gap by 2.2 seconds. Air 40 has moved up one place to 13. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Kamikaze 38, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 6th place. King Mabel is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Air 40 is catching Jazz, reducing the distance by just over a second. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also making a move on Fake Thefts, getting closer. Greenyep is hot on Rizaldi Adha's heels, reducing the distance between them. Hugget 3 is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Fake Thefts, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Greenyep has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Greenyep is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 230 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Wayne the Train and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th place. Skill Till is gaining on Air 40, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Okyoki 3, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Hugget 3. The gap is shrinking fast. Wayne the Train and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th place. Katsushuk is closing in on Just Vector, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Hug 3. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. King Mabel has moved up one spot to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained one position. Now in 8th, Rizaldi Adha and King Mabel are battling closely for 7th place. Fox Lady is rapidly closing the gap on Greninja, cutting it down by over 10 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 5th place. Jazz has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Huard 3 is gaining on Hugard 3, closing the gap quickly. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Fox Lady, getting closer with each lap. Got tight. Okyoki 3 has moved up one spot, and is now in 18th place. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Wayne the train, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Greninja is closing in on Skilltill, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Huggard 3 is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Air 40 is closing in on Wayne the train, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Huggard 3 is gaining on Roadhog 29, 389, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Huggard 3 is catching up to Hug 3, also reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Hura 3 is gaining on Roadhog 29,389 and Bobado, closing the gap significantly. Rizaldi Adha is also making a move on Okioki 3. Fox Lady is driving a 26 Chevrolet Corvette C6-TOR. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1:39.845. The race looks competitive for them, staying within the top 15 but not quite at the front. Huggard 3 is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Ata and King Mabel are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Deplorably Ball, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They're moving up to 7th place. Air 40 and Wayne, the train, are battling closely for 10th place. Wayne the train and Jazz are battling closely for 9th place. Greninja has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Kamikaze 38 and Greninja are fighting hard for 14th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap quickly. R40 and Wayne, the train, are battling closely for 10th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 14 and is now chasing P13.D. Kamikaze 38 and Fox Lady are fighting hard for 13th place. Hoog 3 is now just behind Roadhog 29, 389. Wayne the train has moved up to 9th place. Skilltill is closing the gap on D40 by over a second. One Series Guy is driving a 2006 Porsche Cayman S. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:42.11. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Fox Lady is catching up to Skilltill, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Just Vector is closing in on Duff Dad, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Deplorable is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap significantly. Fox Lady is catching up to Skilltil, getting closer with each lap. Leafon Prime is making a move on Kazishak, closing the distance. Leafon Prime is moving up to 24th place. Kazishak and Leafon Prime are battling closely for 24th. Hurtree is closing in on Cedric, cutting the gap by 1 second. Fakfeds is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over a second. Greninjeb is closing in on Kamikaze 38, now less than 3 seconds behind. Leafon Prime is catching up to Just Vector, with the gap down to under 2 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Skilltil and Air 40 are battling closely for 11th place. Fox Lady is catching up to Skilltil, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Hugger 3 and closing the gap quickly. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Greninjab and making progress. Katsishak is closing in on Leafon Prime and reducing the distance between them. Hugger 3 is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Deplorable is catching up to Hug 3, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Fuck the Feds is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. King Mabel is now just behind Rizaldi Adha. Skilltil is catching up to Air 40. Leafon Prime is closing the distance to Just Vector. Just Vector is now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leafon Prime has also moved up 3 positions to 21. Ekthets is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cedric is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 24. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Fakfits has gained 1 position, now in 5th. Cedric is rapidly catching Barbardo, closing the gap by 15.4 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Roadhog 29,389, closing the distance quickly. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to F. Gathades. Wayne the Train is narrowing the gap to King Mabel. Deplorable has moved up to 3rd place. Greninjab is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Leafon Prime is catching up to Just Vector, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Deplorably, Apple is driving a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C63 AMG. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 38 seconds, and 75 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Deplorably, Apple is gaining on Huggard 3 and closing the gap by 2 seconds. Fox Lady is catching up to Skilltill, reducing the distance by 1 second. Green Inchep is closing in on Fox Lady with a 1 second gain. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Rizaldi Ada. The gap is shrinking fast. Green Inchep is closing in on Fox Lady, getting closer with every lap. One serious guy is making a move on Cedric, closing the distance steadily. Deplorably, Apple is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the distance rapidly. One serious guy is catching up to Cedric, making a move. Deplorable Apple is now just behind Huggard 3, closing the gap rapidly. Green Inchep is gaining on Fox Lady, getting closer with every lap. Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to Cedric, now just a few seconds behind. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the distance steadily. Air 40 is also making progress on Jazz, inching closer with every lap. Rizaldi Ada is catching up to FFXZ and is now just over a second behind. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on 811792 and is about 2 seconds away. Just Vector is gaining on Okyokai 3 and has cut the gap by more than a second. Hard 3 is moving up to third place. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Just Vector is also closing in on Okyoki 3, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Factor Feds is gaining on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Air 40 and Jazz are battling closely for 10th place. Haga 3 is catching up to One Serious Guy, cutting the distance by over a second. Active Feds has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on H11792, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Leaf on Prime, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Cedric is driving a 1989 Mercedes-Benz SL500, a retro street car bought all. They are currently in 31st place, quite a bit behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:47.498, indicating they might be struggling to keep pace with the front runners. Steeltail is now just behind Air 40, closing the gap to less than a second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on H11792, cutting the distance by over a second. Palat 3 has moved up one spot and is now in 24th place. Hugget 3 is gaining on Roadhog 29, 389, closing the gap by 2 seconds. King Mabel is catching up to Rizaldia Adha, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Wayne the Train, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Akthafeds is gaining on Hugget 3 and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on H1 1792 quickly, less than 2 seconds now. Hugget 3 is catching up to Hug 3 quickly. Hugget 3 is gaining on Jambo Finn. Katishuk is closing the distance to Duff Dad. Hugget 3 has moved up to second place. They are now closing in on Jumbo Finn, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Modern streetcars are dominating the top positions with faster lap times, indicating they perform better on this track. The mix of car classes adds variety, but seems to favor the moderns for overall race pace. King Mabel is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Askeister French Stars is closing the gap on Leaf on Prime quickly. Hauga 3 has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Hugget 3 and Askheis French Stars are battling closely for 22nd place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Vallelunga. Great job. Congratulations to Roadhog 29, 389. You did an amazing job winning the race and setting the fastest lap. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for winning the bet race. You guys both did fantastic today. For the drivers who want to claim a car, Roadhog 29389 can go ahead and claim the 2009 Audi RS6. And Rizaldi Adha can claim the 2015 Ford Mustang GT. Great choices. Sure. A fun fact about the Grindelwald long track is that it offers some of the most breathtaking mountain scenery you'll find in any racing game. The sharp turns and steep inclines really challenge the AI drivers, making every race unpredictable and exciting. Plus, the track's elevation changes give the cars a real sense of speed and thrill. Wow, that's quite a bit of experience for someone. With over 1,000 races under their belt and a win percentage of around 4%, they clearly know how to race. Max Biroli, on the other hand, seems a bit less in the spotlight, so it's a bit of a mystery. Given the stats, I might lean towards a seasoned driver with all the wins and experience, but sometimes racing is unpredictable. Anything could happen on Grindelwald Long. Who do you think will take the checkered flag? Hey someone, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you joining us again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off on the Grindelwald long track. Gina Jones is starting from pole position in her 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Things are looking exciting already. Gina Jones has taken the lead at the start, with Siam right behind in second place. Move for Life is in third, close on their tail. Wolf of Eco has moved up to fourth place. Willow Shrub and Wolf of Eco are battling closely for that position. Max Biroli has gained one spot and is now in 10th place. Max Biroli and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th place. Rafael is making a strong move and now in 10th place. Amy is also climbing up, now in 11th. Jacko is dropping back, now in 18th place. Fax Corp is currently in 16th place. Their Lamborghini Huracan Saint is holding steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move up in the standings. Jackal is making a strong move and has overtaken 17 cars to reach the front. Gina Jones and Jackal are now in a close fight for the lead. Gina Jones and Jackal are nose to tail for first place. Woon Serious Guy and King Mabel are also battling closely for 7th. Gina Jones is now in first place. Sienang has moved up to second. Mover Life is in third. The race is heating up. Jackal is gaining on Playboy Carty, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Irafa and Max Biroli are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Amy is currently in 11th place. Her car is a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint. She is maintaining a steady pace, but has some races ahead and behind her. One serious guy is in 7th place, driving a Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Their race looks steady with no major moves or issues so far. Gina Jones is leading the race in her 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. She has the fastest lap time so far, and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Kingo McCringleberry has just overtaken Luxurious Guy, and is now in 7th place. They are closely battling for that position. Wolf of Eco is currently in 4th place, driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Their race looks steady with consistent pace, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Gina Jones is leading the race in her Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. She has the fastest lap time so far at 1:48.521. And is maintaining her top position comfortably. Luxurious Guy is in 7th place, driving a Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Their fastest lap is 1:49.02. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are slightly behind the leaders. Gina Jones is leading the race in her Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. She has the fastest lap so far at 1:48.521 and is maintaining a solid lead over the 2nd place driver. Shadow Army is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 1:49.087. The race seems steady for them, staying close to the middle pack. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race at Grindelwald Long. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You did an amazing job there, and you can claim the 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Plus, great work on the most overtakes. You really showed some skill out there, and you also get to claim a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the 2012 Lexus GS 350 is that it features a 3.5-liter V6 engine that produces 306 horsepower. This makes it quite a smooth and powerful luxury sedan, perfect for comfortable yet spirited driving. Plus, its all-wheel drive system helps it grip the road in various weather conditions, making it a versatile choice for different driving environments. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, those are interesting choices. The Lexus GS 350 is a comfortable and reliable car, but it's not exactly a track monster. The Nissan GT-R Nismo, on the other hand, is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on a track like Autodromo Lago Maggiore East Reverse. Given that, I'd say UZ6 with the Nissan GT-R Nismo has a strong edge for this race. That car is built for high-performance racing and should handle those tight corners and straightaways quite well. But of course, AI can sometimes surprise us. What do you think? Who's your pick? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autodromo Lago Maggiore East Reverse. Jacko is on pole position, driving a classic 2001 BMW Z3M. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jacko in first place, Starbex in second, and Rex Nieser in third. Danham is making a strong move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ataplasm is climbing fast, now in 15th place after passing 7 cars. Beatswitkev is also advancing, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is holding steady in the lead. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on the top 10. Ethoplasm is making a strong push towards the top 10 as well. Amy is in 6th place now. Ziroridia has moved up to 8. Ziroria and Fivenzerogai are battling closely for 7th place. Zero Aurelia is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Aetherplasm is also making a strong move, now in 6th. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining ground, now in 8th. Crantilive is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 6th place, passing 4 cars. Inna for Life is in 7th place, having overtaken 5 cars. Beats with Kev is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kinghood has moved up to 12th place, passing 5 cars. Cheese and Dash Hour is in 14th place after also overtaking 5 cars. #14 now held by PHIEA, after overtaking 3 cars. Cloudy also moving up, now in 16th place after passing 3 cars. Amy closing in on Crandalive, gap shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Isashix is making a strong move up the field, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Beatswiz Cave is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Zerarelia is gaining on Gamming to fight cancer, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Shadow Army is narrowing the distance to Crandalive, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Henfatig is now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is right behind, also moving up, and now in 20th. Aetherplasm is closing in on Flash fast, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Maya has moved up to 1st place. Amy is gaining on Gamming to fight cancer, now just 2 seconds behind. Shadow Army is catching Crandalive, closing the gap to less than 1 second. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible drive, well done. And for those of you who can claim a car, congratulations to Playboy Cardi for setting the fastest lap. You're now eligible for the stunning 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. And Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. That was really exciting to watch. You can claim the powerful 2013 Lamborghini Veneno. Great job to everyone participating today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Black Cat County Intermediate has a lot of twists and turns, so a car that can navigate corners quickly and maintain stability at high speeds would perform best. Good grip and responsive steering are essential here. Power is definitely important too, but being able to control the car smoothly through the curves is what will really make the difference. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to cast your votes now if you want your favorite to race. Welcome back, Todd R. Gardner. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're all just hanging out and watching some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the stream. That's an interesting matchup. The Porsche 911 RS is well known for its agility and precision, especially with its lightweight design and classic engineering. On the other hand, the Mercury Cougar Eliminator has a powerful V8 engine and a strong presence, which could give it an advantage in straight-line speed. Considering the track at Black Cat County Intermediate, which has a mix of turns and straights, I think the Porsche might have an edge in the corners thanks to its nimbleness. But if the Mercury Cougar gets a good launch and maintains its power on the straights, it could definitely hold its own. I'd lean slightly toward the Porsche for a win here, but it's going to be a close race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Black Cat County Intermediate. Okioki 3 is starting on pole in a classic 1972 BMW C SL. Let's see how it fares in this race. OQK3 has taken the lead right at the start. Amy is in second place, closely followed by Jackal in third. The race is heating up early. Amy has just overtaken for the lead and is now in first place. Jackal and Okioki 3 are still neck and neck for second place. Ingo McCringleberry and Jackal are fighting hard for third position. Jackal has moved up to second place. Okioki 3 has gained one position and is now in fourth. Okioki 3 and Okioki 3 are battling closely for third place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to fourth place. Cladygami and another racer are battling closely for sixth place. Novief is moving up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Cladygami is climbing to 6th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 11th place. Gina Jones and That's Altai Serena are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is moving up one spot to take the 8th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 is advancing 2 spots to reach the 10th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 and Todar Gardner are battling closely for the 9th place. OQK3 is now in 4th place. Someone just moved up to 5th place. Cladygami has advanced to 6th place. New for Life has just overtaken someone to move into 8th place. New for Life and Okioki 3 are very close now, battling for 7th place. That Salty Serena is climbing up to 10th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. New for Life and Shoto Todoroki are battling closely for 8. Tada Gardner and That's Salty Serena are fighting hard for 10. Jackal has just overtaken to take the lead. Amy is right behind in 2nd place, closing the gap. Newfie Life has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up one spot to take the lead. Someone has also advanced one position to be in 4th place. Okioki 3 and another racer are battling closely for 4th place. That Salty Serena is now in 7th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 has moved up to 8th place. The gap between Hingle McCringleberry and the chasing car is shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Welcome back, Vosteroy. So glad to see you return to the stream. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Someone has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Cladygami is gaining on Okioki 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. That Salty Serena is closing in on Cladygami, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. The driver closing in on Jackal is gaining speed. Cladygami and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Okioki 3 is making a move on Now for Life, closing the gap by another 1.2 seconds. The gap is closing fast on Jackal. Someone is gaining nearly a second and a half. Jackal and the other racer are battling hard for second place. Platigami is climbing up to 5th place, moving up one spot. Jackal and someone on nose to tail for second place. Tatsati Serena is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap by over a second. Anaxagarax has climbed 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Black Cat County Intermediate. Well done. Wow, what an incredible race. Huge congratulations to the driver, who managed to win the Triple Crown. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is truly a remarkable achievement. Well done. Now, for the drivers who can claim some amazing cars. Okioki 3, you did it. You won the bet race and can claim the stunning 1973 Porsche 911 RS. That is a fantastic vintage street car, perfect for collectors or anyone who loves classic Porsches. And for the driver who made the most overtakes, congratulations! You get to claim the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. That's a legendary vintage street car with a ton of character. Great job to everyone involved. This was such an exciting race to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in now. Welcome back. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of these cars are iconic and have their own strengths. The Porsche 911 900 is known for its balance and handling, especially for a car from the early 90s. It has a turbocharged engine that can give it an edge in acceleration and top speed. On the other hand, the Ferrari 308 GTS from 1986 is a classic with great style and a spirited V8 engine, but it might not be quite as agile as the Porsche on a challenging track like Aviano GP. Given the technical aspects and the handling capabilities, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage in this race. But, of course, the AI's driving style can always surprise us. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Abiano GP. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole with a classic 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R 32. Let's see how he speeds ahead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Ingo McCringleberry in first place, Playboy Cardi in second, and King Mabel in third. New for Life is now in third place. Jackal has moved up to 6th place. Todd R. Gardner is in 8th place. Todd R. Gardner and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal is now in 5th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 7th. Someone is now in 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Move for Life and Playboy Cardi are closely fighting for 2nd place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Amy and King Mabel are battling hard for 5th place. Amy is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. New for Life is in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Jackal is in 3rd place, also moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 7th place. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. 2 drivers are in a tight fight for 9th place. Life is gaining on Ingo McCringleberry and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones and another racer are battling closely for 8th place. Someone just overtook 3 cars and is now in 8th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jackal is closing in on Ingo McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry and Jackal are still battling closely for 2nd place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. King Mabel is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 Turbo Autumn. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Playboy Cardi and now only about 2 seconds behind. They are battling closely for 8th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Maya is driving a 1986 Ferrari 308 GTS. She is currently in 14th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Shadow Army is gaining on Playboy Carti and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 position to take the 13th place. King Mabel's gap is shrinking fast with that 1.1 second reduction. Vasteroy has climbed up to 10th place. Shattered Pixel is now in 14th place after moving up 1 spot. Dosh. Shadow Army is driving a Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 25 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with some slower lap times. Playboy Carti is closing in on Shadow Army for 8th place. Shadow Army just gained 1 spot to move into 7th. Meanwhile, someone is moving up to 5th place. Amy is currently in 4th place with the Ferrari 512 TR. She's maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:57.034 and staying close to the top 3. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Ndu for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1992 Jaguar X J220, a true classic. Vostroy, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get the 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo. And you really went all out with the overtakes. You can claim the 1987 Porsche 959. Awesome effort from everyone today. A fun fact about the IndyCar 1995 racing class is that it was part of a very competitive era, where the cars were reaching incredible speeds. The 1995 IndyCar season saw some of the fastest lap times in history at that point, with drivers pushing the limits of aerodynamics and engine performance. It was also a time when chassis technology was rapidly evolving, leading to some really exciting races and close finishes. Looking at their stats, Hingle McCringleberry has a lot more experience with 1883 races, and a pretty solid winning record of 99 wins. Vusteroy has only done 222 races with 11 wins, which is less experience overall. Given that, I would lean toward Hingle McCringleberry being the favorite to win, since their track record shows they have a strong background and consistency. But, of course, anything can happen in a race, so it's always exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Croft Club A. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position, in the 1995 Penske PC23. Let's see how he kicks things off. Ingo McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start. Buster Roy is in second place and Maya is currently in third. The race is just getting underway. Alex Has No Brain is advancing to third place. Maya and Alex Has No Brain are closely battling for third. Deplorably Apple is climbing to 13th place. Bubate is making a strong push, climbing 4 spots to 24th place. Autumn Thunderbird is dropping back, now in 29th place. Maya is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to third. Adanut 44 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Autumn Thunderbird is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Uncom Me Buddy advances to 18th place. Lord Buttrell moves up to 20th place. Lord Buttrell and Kufo are battling closely for 19th place. Adanut 44 is in 8th place, driving a 1995 Penske PC23. Their fastest lap is 42.073 seconds, close to the leader's best. The race seems competitive for them so far. Alex Has No Brain is driving a Penske PC23. They are currently in 4th place, and have a fastest lap time of 41.906 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Yaboy Rwanda is driving a Lola T9500, and is currently in 25th place. Their fastest lap is 42.207 seconds, which suggests they are slightly slower than some of the other Lola drivers. The race via Rwanda seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move up. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's some impressive driving right there. And since Hingle McCringleberry has claimed the victory, they can now take home the 1995 Penske PC23 IndyCar. Great job to everyone who participated today, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1967 is that this was the year when the engines really started to make a difference. The most iconic cars from that season, like the Lotus 49, were among the first to use the innovative Cosworth DFV engine. This engine was so successful that it became the standard for many teams, and is considered one of the most influential racing engines in history. It really changed the game, and helped make F1 racing more exciting and competitive. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic from the same year, but they have very different characteristics. The Honda A300 is known for its lightweight design and sharp handling, making it quite nimble on tight turns. The McLaren M5A is a powerful machine, with a strong engine and excellent speed potential. Considering Lime Rock Park's short track with lots of twists and turns, I think the Honda A300 might have a slight edge because of its agility. But don't count out the McLaren, because if it manages to use its raw power effectively, it could definitely make up ground on the straights. It's definitely going to be a close call, but my bet is on Jazz with the Honda for this race. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at Lime Rock Park, and leading the pack from the pole is the Shadow Army team, with their 1967 Ferrari 312. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Jazz in second, and Todd Gardner in third. Sylvester Pyre is now in fourth place. Le Roussel has moved up to seventh, and Le Roussel and Maya are battling closely for sixth place. Le Roussel moves up one spot to take sixth place. Move for Life and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 13th place. Move for Life has moved up to 13th place. Playboy Carty is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Lazy Towner and Zoe Sapphire are battling closely for fourth place. Jacko and Hingo McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 8th place. Jacko has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to 11th place. Naiba and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Naiba is driving the Eagle Mark 1 T1G, which is a classic and lightweight car. They are currently in the 13th position, slightly behind the leaders. The race seems competitive with some close gaps. Jacko is holding a slight lead over Maya for 7th place. Amy is just ahead of Hingo McCringleberry for 9th place. Gina Jones and I are battling closely for 10th place. Jacko has moved up to 7th place. Hingo McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 8th. Gina Jones has advanced to 10th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 8th place. Amy is climbing to 9th place. Naiba is moving up to 10th place. Gina Jones is moving up to take the 8th place. Hingo McCringleberry and Gina are battling closely for that position. No for Life and Naibi are also fighting hard for the 11th spot. Naibe is driving the Eagle Mark 1T, 1J, which is known for its agility and lightweight design. They are currently in 11th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 57.357 seconds. Maya is driving a BRMP 83, starting in 6th place. Their fastest lap is just under a minute, but they are currently in the middle of the pack and need to improve their pace to move up. Maya is driving a BRMP 83, starting in 6th place. She is currently in the middle of the pack, with her fastest lap being just under 58 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she hasn't made any major moves yet. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 1967 McLaren A. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 57.62 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Jin Jones, you got the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1967 Cooper T81B from the F1 1967 series. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Rouen-les-Essarts track is that it used to host the French Formula 3 Championship and has a rich history in motorsport. The track is known for its challenging layout, with a long, straight and tricky corners, which makes it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. It's also located near the Seine River, so the scenery around the track is pretty scenic during race days. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder. At the end of each month, we will be posting the stats for each driver on our Google Drive, so everyone can check out how they did. If you want to see your own stats, just head over to our Discord and look for the link. And remember, to be included in the end of month stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that time. If you want to see your current stats, just type !stats in chat, and I'll fetch them for you. Keep racing and good luck! Welcome back, EliasX98. Great to see you, returning to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Elias X988 and Shohashi. Glad to have you both join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to see a race with your favorite car class, or on a specific track, just share some bits. Then type !requests in chat. And our bot will send you a link with all the instructions on how to make your request. Looking forward to seeing what races you all pick. Welcome back, Smedley Biffensbridge. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI-driven car compete. Wow, both of these cars have their own unique strengths. The Ferrari F50, from 1995, is known for its incredible speed and aggressive handling, especially with that iconic V12 engine. On the other hand, the Jaguar X JJ20 from 1992 is a supercar legend with impressive top speeds and a lightweight chassis. Considering the track at Rouen-les-Arcs, which has lots of twists and turns, I think the Ferrari might have the edge due to its sharper handling and acceleration. But the Jaguar's top speed could help in the long straights, so it's going to be a close call. If I had to pick, I'd say the Ferrari F50 might just come out ahead, but it's definitely going to be a fun race to watch. Hey, Nasta Mikey. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. That's great! The race is kicking off at Rouen-les-Arcs with a 1990s supercar class. Todd Gardner in a 1996 Maserati Ghibli is starting on pole, so it's shaping up to be an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Todd Gardner in first place, Javirotz in second, and Shohashi in third. Jafiratz has moved up to take the lead. Todd R. Gardner and Jafiratz are battling closely for first place. Playboy Carti has also gained a position and is now in third. A racer is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 13th place. Shohashi is climbing up 2 positions to take second place. Deplorably Apple and Elias X88 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Okioki3 is also climbing fast, passing 4 cars to get to 12th place. Shohashi is closing in on Jafiratz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jambufin and LASX98 are battling closely for 6th place. Someone is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias X98 is advancing to 5th place. Jambufin is climbing to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is moving up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 7th place. Another driver is moving up to 9th place. Gigantic and the other driver are battling closely for 9th place. Gigantic and Todd R. Gardner are still battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 11. Shohashi and Jafiratz are battling hard for 1st place. Gigantic has moved up 1 spot to 9. Vostroy and Rizaldi Adha are fighting closely for 11. Shohashi and Jafiratz are battling closely for the lead. Vostroy has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha and Todd R. Gardner are fighting hard for 11th place. Shohashi is now in 1st place. Vostroy and Zagentic are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 11th place. Vostroy has moved up to 9th place. Aetion 1792 is also advancing, now in 13th place. Katsishuk and 89 1792 are close together, battling for the 13th spot. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 15th place. Katsishuk is having a tough time, dropping 9 spots to 23. Vostroy is gaining on arrival, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Deplorably Apple and Playboy Carti are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 10th place. Deplorable Apple is now in 3rd place. Elias X98 is closing the gap to Playboy Carti by 230 seconds. Vostroy has moved up to 8th place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Sagentic and is now just a few seconds behind. Deplorable and Jaffirots are nose-to-nose for second place. Elias X988 and Playboy Cardi are also battling closely for fourth position. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Elias X988 and Deplorable are battling closely for third place. Rizaldia Adha is closing the gap on Jambofin, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Vosteroy is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. A racer is moving up one spot to take 12th place. Sagentic is feeling the pressure as someone is closing in quickly. Jazz is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap by a solid 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Yathurets is gaining on Shohashi and closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. They are now in a close fight for first place. Vosteroy and Rizaldi Adha are also battling closely for 7th place. Playboy Carti is closing in on Deplorable Apple quickly. Vosteroy has moved up to 7th place. Vosteroy and Jambofin are battling closely for 6th place. Okioki3 is making a strong push, now in 11th place. Jambofin is dropping back, now in 15. Elias X988 is climbing up to 4th position. Elias 98 is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Deplorable and Elias X988 are battling closely for 3rd position. Vosteroy is gaining on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz is now just behind Etiu in 1792. Jambofin has moved up to 14th place. Eliasisk is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Playboy Cardi has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Deplorable and Playboy Carti are closely battling for that 4th spot. Bobardo is climbing up to 16th place. Vosteroy is gaining on Deplorable Apple, now just a few car lengths behind. Rizaldia Adha is closing the distance to Vosteroy quickly, the gap shrinking by 1.7 seconds. The fight for 5th place is heating up. Elias X98 and Jaffirots are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Vosteroy is climbing up to 5th place. Vosteroy and Playboy Carti are battling hard for 4th position. Elias X988 is now in 2nd place. Vosteroy has moved up to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing the gap on Deplorable Evil, now just 2 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place. Deplorably Apple and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th place. Yambofin is gaining on 81.17.92, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Vosteroy has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place. Someone is closing in on Deplorably Apple, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 1992 Jaguar X J220. She is currently in 21st place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 18 seconds. She is close behind the racers ahead, but still has some ground to make up. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Yafirots and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th position. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Smedley Biffin's bridge by 2:30 seconds. Vosteroy is gaining on Elias Sexton 98, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Smedley Biffin's bridge, the distance between them shrinking quickly. Vosteroy has dropped back to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 3rd place. Yafirots is moving up to 4th place. The gigantic gap is shrinking fast with that 2.1 seconds being cut down. OK3 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Rizaldi Adha is now just behind Elias 98 and gaining ground quickly. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to 16th place. OK3 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Yambofin has moved up 1 spot to 11. Elias X98 is closing in on Babardo, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The battle for 14th place is heating up between Elias X98 and Babardo. Babardo is now in 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 18. Gina Jones is now in 21st. Jambofin is now in 9th place. OK3 and Jambofin are battling closely for 8th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 15th place. Playboy Carty is gaining a Yavirots, closing the gap by over a second. OK3 has moved up 1 position to take the 10th place. Jambo Fin and OK3 are battling closely for the 10th spot. OK is gaining fast on Jambo Fin and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Elias X98 and the gap is shrinking. Jambo Fin has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining rapidly on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 15.6 seconds. Playboy Cardi is making a move on Javariots, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Someone is closing in on Deplorable Apple, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias 6988 is gaining on Shohashi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bobardo is also making a move on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.1 second. Elias-esque is climbing up the field, moving up one spot to take 15th place. Digentic and the other racer are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Atta is gaining on iTunes 1792, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Smedley Biffensbridge, closing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Zagentic has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Someone and Zagentic are battling closely for 7th position. Playboy Carti and Jahverods are battling closely for 4th place. Someone is moving up one spot to take 7th. Elias 988 is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Okioki 3 is now in 8th place. Jazz has moved into 9th. Bobardo is in 10th. The race is heating up with those moves. Rizaldi Atta is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just under a second. Playboy Carti and Jahverods are battling closely for 4th place. Elias X98 has moved up 2 positions to 11th place. Rizaldi Atta moves up to 11th place. Elias-esque is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Ation 1792 is closing in on Elias-esque, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Someone and Zagentic are battling closely for the 16th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Smedley Biffensbridge, cutting the gap by over a second. Kazushuk is also closing in on Todd R. Gardner, reducing the distance by a similar margin. Driving in 1995. Ref CTR2. They are currently in 8th place with a lap time of 2:19.91. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve their lap time to move up. Playboy Carti is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jahverods has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. They are close together, racing for 2nd place. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Jahverods, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 5th place. Okioki 3 is moving up 2 spots to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bobardo has moved up to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 spot to take 10th. Vosteroy is making a strong push, moving up 4 places to 12 key. Someone is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 13. Chambofin is also advancing quickly, overtaking 5 cars to take 14. Gina Jones is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Deplorable is gaining on Jafiretz, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Bobardo is also on the move, reducing the distance to LASS 98 by about 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Jambofin, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Ilyas 98 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Javiratz is gaining on Playboy Cardi and is now just a second behind. Eliasix 988 is closing the gap to Jazz by 2 seconds. Smedley Biffensbridge has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Deplorable is gaining on Javiretz, and is now just a few seconds behind. Ilyasix 98 is closing in on Jazz quickly, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the distance steadily. Ation 1792 is driving a De Tomaso Pantera GT5S from 1988. They are currently in 8th place, but are quite a bit behind the leaders with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 26 seconds. The race looks tough for them so far. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on the car ahead rapidly. Jambofin has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Kazishuk has also gained 1 position, now in 22nd place. Okioki 3 is gaining on the car ahead. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Bobardo. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on another racer. Deplorably Apple is now in 3rd place. Someone is moving up to 4th place. Okioki 3 has moved up to 5th place. Jazz has climbed to 6th place. Ilyasix 98 is now in 7th place. Okioki 3 is driving a rough CTR2 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is just slightly slower than the leaders, so they are maintaining a strong pace. Deplorable is holding a tight battle with another driver for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up 2 spots to 9th place. Someone just gained 1 position to move into 3rd. Playboy Karti is gaining on Shohashi quickly, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Bobardo is also making a move, reducing the distance to Elias X988 by over 3 seconds. Roy has climbed up 1 spot to take 10th place. Yambofin moves up to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Gigantic is catching Kazishuk quickly, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha just moved up 1 spot to 13th place. They're in a close fight for that position. Kazishuk is gaining on Tatar Gardner, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is moving up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Rizaldi Adha and another racer are battling closely for the 13th position. Bobardo is now just a few seconds behind Elias 98. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 place to 13. Gina Jones is closing the gap on the car ahead by 140 seconds. Deplorably Apple is driving a Lamborghini Diablo VT. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 19 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Elias 78 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Javirots are battling closely for the 12th place. Bobardo is now just a few seconds behind Elias X98. A driver has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 14th place. Elias X98 has moved into 15. Elias Esk is now in 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on the driver ahead. Aeon 1792 is closing in on Gina Jones quickly. Kazishuk is narrowing the gap to Tatar Gardner. Okioki 3 is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap rapidly. Aeon 1792 has moved up 1 position to 18. Playboy Carty is feeling the pressure as the gap narrows significantly. Jazz has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Deplorable Apple is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bobardo is closing in on Elias S98, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 4th place. Okioki 3 is now in 5th. Elias X988 has climbed to 6th. Bobardo is now just a few seconds behind Elias X98. A driver has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot, now in 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 14. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 18. Aeon 1792 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 18th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Katashuk is catching up to Toda Gardner, reducing the distance by over a second and a half. Sargentic is closing in on Kazashuk, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Eliasix 988 is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. He is battling closely with Jazz for 4th. Eliasix 98 is closing in on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Bobardo and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz is now just a second behind Deplorable Level. Bobardo has moved up to 6th place. Vostroy is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Eliasix 988 is driving a 1992 Jaguar X J220. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Their race seems steady but not quite at the top pace today. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Eliasix 988 and is now just behind him. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 12th place. Katishuk is closing the gap on Toda Gardner and is now less than a second behind. Katishuk is driving a 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4Z R1 und. They are currently in 23rd place and seem to be struggling a bit with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 23 seconds. Eliasix 988 and Bobardo are fighting hard for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Eliasix 98, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now right behind Eliasix 98, both in a close battle for 7th place. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Vostroy is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Sargentic is gaining on Kazashuk, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Deplorable. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Okiokai 3 quickly. Vostroy is closing in on Rizaldi Adha at a strong pace. Jazz is driving a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo Filthy. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Shohashi on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Shohashi for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1993 Vector W8, a real classic. LES6988, great job winning the bet race. The 1992 Jaguar X J220 is yours. Jazz, you really did a fantastic job with the most overtakes. The 1995 Lamborghini Diablo VT is yours to enjoy. Awesome performances all around. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the race. We've got some exciting ones coming up. Welcome back, Ralph Lorenz. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy it. This is quite a fun matchup. The Nissan Primera P11 from 1999 is known for decent handling and reliability, but it's a bit older. The Volvo 850 from 1995 is also quite sturdy and has a good reputation for comfort and stability. Considering the race is at Dubai International, which has a mix of high-speed straights and sharp turns, I'd say the car that can handle both well will have an advantage. The Nissan Primera might have a slight edge in agility because of its design, but the Volvo's robustness and balance could make it competitive. Ultimately, I think the Nissan Primera might have a small lead, but it's honestly too close to call without knowing modifications or specific driver skill. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Dubai International. Shadow Army, driving a classic 1997 Volvo S40, starts on pole in the BTCC class. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Flinchico 21 in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Jekyll in third. Ralph Lorenz has gained one position and is now in third place. Jekyll and Ralph Lorenz are closely battling for third place. Yamobius and Vosteroy are also fighting hard for fifth place. Shohashi is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to first place. Vosteroy has gained 2 spots, now in third. Vosteroy and Flinchico 21 are battling closely for second place. Vosteroy is advancing to second place. Yamobius and Ralph Lorenz are battling closely for 4. Wauk CB is climbing to 7th position. Yamobius is now in 3rd place. Flinchy Conti 1 and Ralph Lorenz are battling closely for 4th. Wouk CB has moved up to 6th place. Fozo has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Porto and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Porto and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. SSX and New for Life are also in a tight fight for 9. Caffeinated Car has moved up 1 position to take 13. KCB is now in 5th place. Porto has moved up to 7th. SSX is in 9th. The race is heating up. EZR6 is climbing up to 8th place. Nouveau for Life has moved up to 9th place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Fuzo has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Lingchicot 21 and Fuso are battling closely for 6th position. Playboy Carty has advanced 1 spot into 10th place. EZR6 is now in 7th place. New for Life has moved up to 8th. Playboy Cardi is in 9th. The race is heating up. Flinchicot 21 is advancing to 8th place. Playboy Carty and Flinchicot 21 are battling closely for 8. Jackal has moved up to 13th place. Playboy Carty has moved up to 9th place. King Mabel and Flinchicot 21 are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 spot and now sits in 11th place. King Mabel and Hingle McCringleberry are closely contesting for 11th position. Shohashi and Jackal are locked in a tight fight for 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 10th place. Shohashi is moving up to 14th place. Someone is climbing to 16th place. Gina Jones is making a move up 2 spots to take 15th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 15. Mighty Chunk is climbing 1 spot to 18. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their victory. Well done on winning the race at Dubai International. Great job! Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. Great job to everyone for an exciting competition. First Roy, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1991 Nissan Primera P10. Playboy Carty, you won the bet race, and can take the 1995 Volvo 850. And Shohashi, For doing the most overtakes, you get the 1998 Ford Mondeo. Well done to all the drivers. Sure. A fun fact about the Alice track is that it's known for its tight corners and sharp turns, which really test the driver's control and agility. It's also famous for the beautiful scenery surrounding the track, making it a favorite among fans and racers alike. Watching cars navigate through it always leads to exciting races. Hey everyone! The clock is almost up to pick your cars, so if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time. Get those selections in before it's too late. Wow, both of those cars are pretty classic. The Opel Commodore from 1970 has a vintage charm, but the Holden Torana, a 9X from 1977, is known for being a little more sporty and aggressive. I think the Holden might have a slight edge because of its design and performance focus, but it will be interesting to see how the Opel holds up. I'm leaning towards Princess Wildface with the Holden Torana and 9X, but either way it'll be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Alice track. Someone's starting at the front in a classic Group 4 car, a 1965 Shelby Daytona. It's going to be interesting to see how that vintage machine does against the modern rivals. The race has just kicked off with the top 3 starters. In first place we have someone, in second place it's me, Amy, and in third place is a Shanriton. Silhouette has moved up 1 place to take third. Gina Jones and Ashan Riton are battling closely for 4. Vostroy and Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for 5th. Mutwolf is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. Princess Wildface has climbed to 14th place, advancing 1 spot. Maya is in 17th place, also moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones is climbing to 3rd place. Ashian Riton and Silhouette are battling closely for 4th. Mutwolf is advancing to 7th place. Busteroy advances to 5th place. Playboy Carti moves up 2 spots to 6th place. Asheneriton and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has moved up to 1st place. Gina Jones is getting closer, cutting the gap by 1 second. Yaki Ramen has climbed 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Princess Wellface and Ozzy Tiwatantan 2 are battling closely for 10th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Shadow Army and Maya are fighting hard for 13th place. The Fods 84 is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina and someone are battling closely for 2nd position. Vosteroy is now in 4th place. Silhouette and Vosteroy are battling closely for 4th. Isakix has moved up to 21st place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Maya and Jackal are closely battling for the 13th position. Shahashi and Archeron 192 are also in a tight fight for the 17th place. Osteroy is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Shohashi has also gained 1 spot, now in 17. Either 6 is making a strong move, overtaking 19 cars to take the lead. Amy and Ezra 6 are now in a close fight for 1st place. Vosteroy and another racer are battling hard for 4th position. Amy and Ezra 6 are battling closely for 1st place. Vosteroy has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Playboy Carti has also moved up 1 spot to 5th. Asheneriton is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Amy is climbing up to 1st place. Gina Jones is also moving up, now in 2nd place. Asheneriton is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy and Asheneriton are closely battling for the lead. Jackal is climbing up 1 spot to 12th place. Amy has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Gina Jones is now in 2nd place. Vosteroy has also gained a position, and is now in 3rd. Yakiraman is gaining on Playboy Carti, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jackal and Ozzy 2002 are battling closely for 10th place. The Fods 84 is closing the gap on Ralph Lauren's, making it a tight fight. Yakiraman and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 4th place. Mutwolf is gaining on Silhouette, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mutwolf and Silhouette are also fighting for 7th place. Aussie Twine 2002 is climbing up to 8th place. Princess Wildface is advancing to 11. Princess Wildface and Electric Marie are neck and neck for 10th. Cardi is gaining on Basteroy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Aussie 222 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Mutwolf has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Princess Wildface is now in 19th place and seems to be having a tough time. Jackal is climbing up to 10th place, gaining 2 spots. Maya is also making progress, moving up to 12th place. Princess Wildface is making a strong move, overtaking 18 cars to take the lead. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Archer on 192, cutting the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Amy and Princess Wildface are now in a close fight for 1st place. Amy has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Gina Jones is now in 2nd place. Buster Roy has also gained a position, and is now in 3rd. The race is heating up at the front. Mutwolf is gaining on Aussie 2002, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Maya has also advanced 1 spot to 12th place. Congratulations, Amy! Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Playboy Cardi for setting the fastest lap. You can claim your very own 1966 Porsche 906 from Group 4. Well done. Also, congratulations to Jackal for winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1970 Opel Commodore from Group 4. Fantastic effort, everyone. Here's a fun fact for you. In the 1970s, street cars racing was really popular, and a lot of the cars used in those races were actually very close to the models you could buy in the showroom. It was like racing cars straight from the dealership. This era saw the rise of muscle cars like the Pontiac Firebird and Chevy Camaro, which became iconic on the racetracks. It was a time when performance and style really went hand in hand, and racing was all about showing off those powerful engines and sleek designs. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make sure to select your favorite car before the race starts. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for your top choice. Welcome back, Serious Guy. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the action. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The Maserati Merak is known for its stylish design and decent performance, but it's a bit older and might not be as quick around the track. On the other hand, the Puma GTB, while also classic, is often praised for its handling and lightweight build. Considering the race takes place on Buxton, which has sharp turns and a mix of straightaways, I might lean slightly towards the Puma GTB, as its agility could give it an edge in maneuvering. But, hey, vintage cars can surprise us sometimes. It'll be exciting to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Buxton track with 1970 street cars. Amy is starting on pole in a classic 1968, Morgan +8. Let's see how she handles the early laps. Wild Kevinon has taken the lead right from the start. I am currently in second place, just ahead of Maya, who is in third. The race is heating up already. Shadow Army has just moved up to 10th place. Vosteroy has also advanced to 15th place. Nix 917 and Vosteroy are closely battling for the 15th position. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Hingley Kringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Maya has just overtaken for 2nd place. Maya and Wild Cavanone are nose to tail at the front. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th place. Maya is climbing up to the top spot. Serious Guy is also advancing, now in the 13th position. Shohashi is now in 9th place, climbing 2 spots. Woon Serious Guy has moved up 2 spots to take 11th. Playboy Carti is in 15th after gaining 1 position. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Gina Jones is right behind in 7th. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th. Woon Serious Guy has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Someone else has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Wild Cave Monona has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Maya and Wild Cavanoni are closely contesting for 1st place. Jacko and I are battling hard for 3rd place. Maya has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Jacko has advanced 2 spots to 2nd place. A racer is climbing 1 spot to 5th place. Jacko is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing 2 spots to take 4th place. Woon Serious Guy is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. The Fuds 84 has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Jacko is driving a 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 EL, a classic luxury sedan, known for its powerful V8 engine. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind Maya Goat. Their fastest lap is 21.046 seconds, showing solid pace. Jacko is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just 1 second. They are battling hard for the lead. The Fuds 84 is catching up to Shohashi, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jacko has moved up to take the lead in 1st place. Shadow Army has advanced to 3rd place. Someone is climbing up to 5th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Someone has advanced to 4th place. Wild Cavanona and another racer are battling closely for 4th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Well done! And a huge shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. Lieutenant, you can claim the beautiful 1968 Morgan +8 date Duttle Playboy Carty. Great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the stylish 1971 Puma GTB. And, you did an awesome job with the most overtake. You're awarded the sleek 1972 Maserati Bora. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race so exciting. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. You don't want to miss out on the fun. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream, Tenka Mainen 704. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both of these classic cars are quite impressive and have their own unique strengths. The 1923 Delage 2 LCV is known for its smooth handling and good power for a car of its era, which could give Hingle McCringleberry an edge on the twisting roads of Cadwell Park Woodland. On the other hand, the 1923 Bugatti Type 32 is famous for its elegance and sporty design, and it might have a slight advantage in terms of agility and speed. Considering the track's challenging corners and sharp turns, I think the Bugatti might have a slight edge due to its sporty build. But with the Delage's reliable handling, Hingle could very well pull ahead if he navigates the course well. It's a close call, but I would lean slightly towards Maya in the Bugatti Type 32 for this race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Cadwell Park Woodlands. Shohashi is starting on pole with a classic 1937 Maserati 6EM. It's gonna be exciting to see how this vintage car does in the race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shoshi in first place, someone in second, and Shadow Army in third. My car is holding steady in 6th place. Ralph Laurenz has just overtaken Buster Roy to move into 9th. Buster Roy is fighting back, trying to regain that position. Gina Jones is climbing up 2 spots to take 6th place. Jekyll and King Mabel are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Ralph Laurenz has advanced to 8th place. Someone is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Shadow Army is climbing 2 spots to take the lead, and Live for Life is moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. Shohashi is now in 8th place and seems to be having a tough time. Vasteroy is making a strong move, and is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone else has dropped 12 positions, and is now in 16th place. Shohashi is making a strong push, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Move for Life is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry is also climbing, now in 3rd place after moving up 1 spot. Playboy Carty is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vasteroy has moved up to 7th place, passing 4 cars. Ralph Lawrence is closing in on Playboy Carty, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Amy is now in 4th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Gina Jones is in 5th. Right behind, Tenkamen and 7-4 is in 6th, gaining ground fast. Ralph Lawrence is climbing fast into 4th place. Vasteroy is right behind him in 5th. Maya is also making a strong push into 6th. Vasteroy is making a strong push, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is climbing fast, moving up 4 spots to 11. Maya is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 5th. Jacko is making a strong move, and has climbed up to 4th place. Someone and King Mabel are locked in a close fight for 15th position. Vasteroy is now in 2nd place. Jackal has moved into 3rd. Gina Jones has climbed to 10th. Vasteroy is gaining on Move for Life. The gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. King Mabel is closing in on Tankamane and 704, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone just overtook 3 cars to take 9th place. Tankamane and 704 moved up 2 spots to 11. King Mabel also gained 2 positions to 12. Playboy Carty is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Gina Jones is also moving up, now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Someone is making a strong push, now in 6th place after passing 3 cars. Ralph Lawrence is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Winzeria Sky has also gained 3 positions. Now, in 8th, Maya is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 9. Shadow Army is now in 7th place after overtaking 6 cars. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Vasteroy is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to challenge the leader. Ralph Florence is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Unserious Guy has moved up to 7th place, also passing 4 cars. Maya is in 8th place, making a strong move up the field as well. Vasteroy is gaining on Move for Life and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ralph Florence and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Chihashi has moved up 2 spots to take 8th position. Congratulations to W for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to W for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. Vasteroy, you nailed the fastest lap, so you can claim the stunning 1928 Mercedes-Benz SSK. Well done. Maya, you came out on top in the bet race, so you get to take home the classic 1923 Bugatti Type 30 Tato. Nice work. And Unkun, you did the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself the sleek 1937 Maserati 6cm. Amazing effort. Thanks to everyone for racing. This has been a fantastic show. Hey everyone, just